ah. Yahoo! Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Umbral, Anna, Kozak, thank you for the camp. Hope you guys are doing. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are having a good day. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. I figured today I just focus on vibing, relaxing. I got a good amount of sleep, but I'm feeling kind of sleepy. I'm gonna baba booey. I'm gonna start with the side quest, I think. Also, apparently finishing Heavensward got me some Dragoon armor, so I put the helmet on. I like the old chest piece still, and then I changed the Dragoon leggings here, so it became Spiky Burb. I guess I could like complete the full Dragoon set. But I definitely think that having the Dragoon for the middle part, like, what is this? What is this? Am I supposed to be a little mini fortress wall? Am I supposed to be ramming my chocobo into my enemies? That's, bruh. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like it. Yes. Oh. Also, look at this. Fenrir. This is the $1 million Mandeville mount. This is... bruh. So unnecessary. What the hell is this animation? Oh, that's awful. Look at the way I, like, rock in place. But, like, his body clips through my body constantly. What is this? This is a ripoff. Is what it is. What is this, dude? What the fuck is that? I don't move alongside his body at all. I just kind of rock in place. Oh, it's terrible. What a waste of my money. The mount itself is really neat, though. I'll give it that. But what the fuck? Dude, there's like no animation. Apology, my friend. I can't help you right now. I must give this young lady a tour of our island. Oh, he's trying to hit on Kurenai. Oh, this is Onokoro. This is a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. What are you looking at? Get lost. Get lost? Why don't you get lost? Wait a minute. I know you. My comrades talk about you all the time. My apologies, madam. I was only joking with you, of course. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends, which is why I approached the young charge. Figured I'd help her now. She'd someday return the favor if I ever need it. What brings you to our island? So, he was just trying to curry favors. I was suspecting something a little more untoward. You're looking to learn more about a fairy tale? I don't know anything about fairies or tales, but I could guide you to someone who does. There's a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men say that he's as old as the seas themselves. I reckon that he, if anyone, might be able to tell you about your story. Luckily for you, he arrived just the other day. You should be able to find him at the Quick Escape Pier. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We'll go and speak to him now. Oh, not to worry, little lady. Just make sure to remember my name. Pay me back when the time comes, he says with no fucking name except known as Boisterous Pirate. Doesn't give her his name and leaves. Cross, did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? No, he didn't. Oh well. Without a name, I'm afraid I'll be unable to send a payment for his help. 'Tis unfortunate, but there's little that can be done. Let us make for Quick Escape Pier. We don't want to miss the fisherman. I suppose they could send something small, like small for the community, and be like, well, there was a pirate that helped me, but then he never told us his name. So this is for everyone, and that pirate gets to sit there drinking the one bottle of booze that gets split amongst like the whole party and go like, I should have given her my name. I am big dumb. I never gave her name. Whoa, what is that sword? Oh, it's one of those dumb gladiator swords that are like wood, but it has like bits of metal and or obsidian embedded into the sides. Which doesn't fit in with the culture of Ul'dah at all, but sure. I guess. Why not? That sounds like a nightmare, though, to fight. The Back for Blood update came out. Hey, Poggies. So, what actually comes out in the update? Please, inform me. Master Kozak. Teach me. What has updated in the Return of the Bussy? And Makoto, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? I'm taking care of some of the I'm taking care of the Kurenai quests while waiting for more people to come on in and just chill. Is this the right place? The man does look as if he could be the fisherman the man from earlier mentioned. Hello there. Anything you need? We need to ask you some questions about fairy tales. Tale of the Fisherman of the Ruby Sea. Ah, yes, indeed. Been a long time since I've heard that one. Doing good, just going through the new content. Hey, oh, that's right. The update was last night, huh? Yeah, I just kind of slept through it. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me, or perhaps my great-great-grandfather, or perhaps my... that's all well good and well, sir, but if you could just tell us the story. Doesn't matter who told you. Ah, yes, my apologies. Let us see if I can remember how it went. Oh, I very much hope you have not forgotten it. We might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the island of Onokoro who saved a Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. And it was there that their journey began. They visited temples, palaces, villages under the sea. They met all sorts of man and woman creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing of this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down from him by his great-grandfather, or perhaps his great-great-grandfather. Ahem. To continue the story, upon giving this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. Okay, full deck draw. 12 new burn cards. Warped chest corruption cards. Oh! Some new cleaner skins. Legendary accessories? As in bombs? Or as in just all accessories in general? Toolkit can be used to get an extra heal from med cabinet. Oh! Holly now heals 1 health per kill instead of 10 stamina. Hey, that's also interesting. It does also stop her from being the only person you should be doing as a melee tank. So, if we can get legendary bombs, that'd be kind of neat. The problem is they're disposable, right? They're one time. Unless we find T5 grenades randomly throughout the map, which would be kind of poggers. T5 grenades are really good. And Juno, Yahoo, hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for the head pats. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. Immediately went to a palace at the bottom of the sea where they lived happily ever after. Well, thank you for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. Cross, I can only, from what we heard, I can only assume that the story took place at Shishu of the Violet Tides. We should return to Suyunosato, see if we can dig up any mention of the incident. I'm going to Genshin Chasm Part 1. Hey, nice. Again, thank you very much, sir. You're a man of great wisdom. I personally really like the Chasm. I know Equinox doesn't care too much for it. And I can definitely see why, why some people might not like it so much, considering, how dank and gloomy it is. There's not much visually to see. It's more the sense of exploration. If you're like someone like me who has like a love for the sense of exploration, it's great. But visually, it is a little disappointing outside of like a few select locations. I personally love the Chasm though. I think overall the dark underground world cave aesthetic is done way better than Enkanomiya, despite Enkanomiya being pretty fucking good too. Enkanomiya was more visually striking, but was felt purely one-tone to me. Chasm at least has like some locale variety stuff, right? Damn, dude, my fucking Chocobo looks like kitted up for war, dude. Shit, look at these claws! You can see that the claws are like the talons are already will rip and shred, but now they're bladed on the top too. It's got blades around the backs of the. Oh, my boy. My Choco boy. The achievement for killing snitches, apparently used to require 1,000. They reduced it to 100. Hey, that's good. You know, that is definitely an upgrade. It is an update for sure. I still feel that yeah, 1,000 is really excessive considering that they're like super rare to begin with. And the idea is that you never kill any of them if possible, right? Because, like, the point of the Snitcher is that you're not supposed to kill anything. Oh, wait. I gotta see what the Fenrir looks like in water. Because I spent 1,000,000 MG for this. And on land, it looks really disappointing. Okay, at least in the water. Yo, the fucking ice around his feet. Oh, he's got cryojets! Okay, that's cool. I'll accept this. Is that a shark? Can I get close to the shark? Mr. Shark? Will you attack me, Mr. Shark? Are you a good shark, Mr. Shark? Ooh! Ooh! Oh. Low poly. Tamamo uses the same mount rig for, like, okay, the one thing that I have an issue with the Fenrir is that, like, when you're flying / swimming, it looks fine. Because I'm guessing that swimming and flying uses the same animation, right? But when you're on land, bots also give players all their copper at the start of yo, nice. Look at this. They didn't properly rig the mountain movement animation. Because it looks like I'm just floating in place and the mount is moving around me. It looks bad. Like, yeah, sure, if you're looking, like, even when you look at it from behind, it looks kind of bad. Like, the mounted animation is just goofy for some fucking reason. The mount itself is really cool, though. I really like it. I only wish you could do, like, emotes and stuff with the mount. I would love it if they gave mounts emotes, where mounts would do certain actions. I thought you meant just Fenrir's running animation. No, Fenrir's regular running animation looks fine. The problem is that alongside you riding on top of it. Because the running animation is both it running and me riding it, right? It's a mount. It's not just a monster. If it was just a monster, it wouldn't be an issue. But, Baba Booey. And Anna, thank you for the head pats, cute. While I know little of what life is like on the surface, it seems like a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories about how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got, but on Ankara they seemed rather cordial. Though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Oh, somebody mentioned Ruby C something. Okay, wait, hold up. Most stories in Sui no Sato are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale that the fisherman recounted for us. They mention... Now that I see it on Tamamo, I can't unsee it. I'm sorry. Bots loadouts are now based on what part of the act you're on. Oh, good. A tale in which a Hurrian fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kyojin and wed in a palace under the sea. It sounds almost like if it's a story about Hishui the Violet Tides. Though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a hero might be somewhat of an embellishment. To the contrary, your grace, I believe generations back, a Ruby Princess and a Hurrian man were said to have joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have almost no scales. Until now, I considered it to be a tall tale spun by the elders for the grandchildren, yet perhaps it's possible that the tales are true. Then there's a chance that the remedy also exists. It's not impossible. Your grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery lost, but what you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader, and through your actions you have reversed all of our fates. That is incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful lady besides me, I would have never come so far. Seems to be all the big note stuff, the rest is like a bunch of card changes. Indeed. Indeed. Mistress Fox Populi, please accept my deepest thanks. So as long as you are here, I can rest easy knowing that her grace and our village will remain safe. I say, Friday or Saturday. We should get back for Blood a try. See how it feels with the improvements. The only question that I have is that the full deck draws. How exactly does that work? Is that a mode that you have to do? Does the game, like, I assume the game starts out being more difficult as a result of it or something? Like, how does it work exactly? Every difficulty, it says? Is it automatic or is it a feature you turn on? I wish you safe travels. Cross, at long last I can see the light. Isui might be saved. It's under features, so I'm assuming it's an option. Cross, are you ready to go? Good. Let us immediately set out for Tamamizu. While Suinosata has for the most part isolated itself from the rest of the world, we've had some little contact with the Kojin of the Blue. This, however, was my first time visiting their village. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll take it then. You've been there before? Excellent. Then you should be able to show me you should be able to show me around. I feel like the only reason I'm like really doing this stuff is that Lord of the Revel? Oh, this guy is wait. I don't know why he's marking that spot. Tamamizu. Some difficulties have been rebalanced to work better with this feature. Understandable. Understandable. And Butter Bro, mwah, thank you for the head pat. How you doing, baby? Hope you're having a goody day. Welcome, welcome. I do realize that maybe it's because I changed out the bottoms, but you can see more Chocobo Dumpy now. And you know what? I'm okay with it. More of that Choco Dumpy. Tamamizu. It is not so different to that of our own village. Now, where should we begin our search for the ancient Kojin remedy? Well, we should find the Kojin who gave you the Book of Fairy Tales. Cross, look. Don't you think when you look at your cat or your dog, like the little butts are cute? It's purely platonic, all right? It's a little cute butts. You want to give it a little smack. You want to see them like turn around and look at you like, what the fuck, human? Why'd you hit me in the butt? And you just smile at them, go like, tee-hee. This is the kind of bullshit you throw at me, man. A white mage barding gives you a choke. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's terrible. Butterbro, I started playing more Dead by Daylight because a new DLC came out today. Nice. I wonder if Tia knows that. I should DM her. Apparently new DVD DLC today. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inbin. Let us go seek him out. I mean, there's a good chance though that he's just been all he's been doing is just selling shit. It might be that he has like literally zero relation. But, you know, better than nothing. The hippo cart is ridiculous. I'm excited to work towards a hippo cart. Is that a new mount? Who might we have here? It's been many years, so it's difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inman, the merchant that I told you about. Inman, that is my name. Do we know each other from somewhere? Does the name Kurenai ring a bell? Kuruna, yes, I remember now. You're the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You have changed much. I scarcely recognize you. Master Imben, I'm glad that to see you've not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to give you something regarding the Book of Fairy Tales you gave me not too long ago. Ah, yes, I remember that one. What would you like to know? New map, new killer, new survivor? Nice, nice. You're looking for a cure for your sleeping friend, a most noble cause indeed. I'm an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy that you speak of, an elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly, then might you share with me the recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find, the necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make the potion requires a shell of a bluted umemi, a giant umemi that has over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these were last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture umemi larva and to wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No, that can't be. Well, we'll have to find a bloated umemi, alright? It's fine. I've got Warrior of Light privileges. It'll show up on the map. You're absolutely right. Just because none have been spotted in recent times doesn't mean that none exist. If we search hard enough, we're certain to come across one. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you are serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Then I shall go and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can and take them to the cave. If any bloated umemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you shall have this woman here take care of them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper. No doubt you'll be able to make quick work of whatever appears. Cross, I shall meet you at exile in a bit, kelp in hand. I hope she doesn't get attacked on the way with the kelp. She's kind of like their people's spiritual leader. They can't afford to lose her. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Oh, exile is a new place that we haven't been to. Let's go swimming, let's go swimming, let's go swimming, swimming, swimming. It's so weird to me seeing my chocobo swim underwater. It's kind of weird being underwater in general. The only thing that like okays it is that it's magic. It's the only thing that excuses this. Is that there's magic involved, I guess. Discover this area. Maybe Chocobo got good lungs? Does it have lungs as good as a Fenrir, though? The fuck? I got it in the end. Unfortunately, I am down to like 200k Manderville points because maintenance last night I didn't get to farm any. So Baba Booey. However, Baba Booey. I'm gonna discover the last little part of the map because otherwise it's gonna bother me. Time to save up 700k monies? Can I even reach that point? I wonder. What does 700k money get you? Alright, there's 62. Yeah, I should be able to make my way to the... Yeah, what does 700k MGP get you? There's got to be something over there it's called the Hell's Lid. It's got to be something there. The Archon. So I've seen. I googled them up on YouTube because I got curious, and the Archon chair looks really fucking weird. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Like I've seen the regular flying chair, and at least that looks nice. The Archon chair, I'm not so much of a fan of, at least personally. Okay, we discovered every invisible point on this map, and then now we can get out of here. It's a chair that a dungeon boss sits on. But the lore of that, the lore of the item says that apparently it was Louis Suarez. So I guess that was a fucking lie. So I suppose that was a fucking lie then, innit? And Lyra vomits out a skull. Oh no! Yahoo! How you doing, Lyra? It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Hope you're doing goody. How are you? Crosses a cherished comfort. Bruh. Bruh. I'm okay. How about you, love? I'm doing pretty goody. Doing pretty goody. Enjoying some Final Fantasy. Having a good time. Doing goody. Can I get a shout out for Lyra? How you been? How you doing, girl? Welcome. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I'm just vibing. Just doing alright. Apparently there's like a cave down here that I need to meet the... Oh. So another one of these little air bubbles. Bubbly. It's called Strix. Where's my... I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. The hunting grounds Master Imban mentioned are deep within the recess of the cave over there. Which cave? Oh, this cave. Oh, I thought this was gonna be an island, but this is underwater. From what I gathered, the blood of Yumemi's great age, which allows him to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in the shell. We can only hope that, should one be here, it'll be tempted out of its hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. Perish. Red Mage goes burr. Watch as this turns out to just be to get a thing to get him Yumi meat or something. Bruh, I will stab that fucking Kojin. If that is the case. If that is the case, I will shank the fuck of that Kojin. Do you want to know what it feels like to get pegged by a red mage? I'm never gonna stop making that joke. We're known for our rapier handling, alright? It's a long, pokey pet. Oh, God! Oh, that's a big boy! Oh, that's a big boy! Ow! I am clearly out of range of that. Excuse you. I'm gonna bully you just out of sheer rage. Blech. What are these level 70 world bosses constantly doing appearing down here and shit, man? I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for that. And mitochondria, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bud-boy? Apparently hippos in Final Fantasy 14 are faster than cheetahs? Oh no. Well, that's a world that I don't want to live in. Thanks. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Cross? Master Inban grew worried and kindly came to check up on us. Did you have any luck in the cave? Here is the bloated Yumi shell. The shell of a century-old Yumemi has accumulated a prodigious amount of magic. There we go. Is this what I think it is? You did it, Cross. You've procured a bloated Yumemi shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even.
So this is the shell of shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment. It looks nothing like that of regular Yumemi. That you were able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Yumemi is not as gone as we think. Perhaps they simply began burrowing deeper into the earth in response to excessive hunting. I must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please, give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Suino Sato. It'll take some time to prepare, but it should be well worth the wait.
I'm surprised that these merchants are just helping without even requesting anything. I guess to them it's just like, oh, yeah, that's cool. And I can maintain some good connections. But even so, it's not what you expect from merchants. Thank you very well. To be fair, they're only merchants as a means to an end to collect treasure. They're not there for profit. So I guess that makes sense from that perspective. Thank you very much. Now Hisui might be saved from eternal slumber. Cross, once again, I am in your debt. Together, let us return to Suino Sato that we might share the story of your success with Shiosai. Oh, wait. Fenrir! Go, mighty steed! Swimming time. Is this the one? Oh. It's convenient. It's like right fucking next to their location. Didn't even realize, but you know, that works for me. Alright. Oh. I went the wrong way. Shiosai has been duly informed of all that's happened. When I told him of how you slayed the bloated Yumemi, his eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Rarely do I ever seem so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Inban to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I do believe I owe an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do much more than that. Truly, I don't know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you've opened up my eyes to the world. Through you, I've come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violet Tides and resume my role as Ruby Princess, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until the time as Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I sorely hope that you shall too. I don't think any of these help me. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the crit rate. Master Inban has yet to arrive with the elixir. But we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He'll come to us as soon as it's ready. But the longer we wait, however, the more I worry about Hisui. Shiosai assures me that she's doing well, thanks to our own ancient remedies. The bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let us go see her. Alright. Let's go check up on her friend. I want to say twin, but I know they're not related. I guess cousin, maybe cousin. Cousin might be fair to say. They are distantly related. I'm having her brought from her room. It shouldn't be much longer. Wait. So why was she not in her room normally? Aren't they sisters? They're distantly related, is what we've been told. They just look very similar. I'm convinced that it was her father playing Hide the Salami, the Hide the Salami variant of hide and seek with maids. But you know, looking upon her, I'm reminded of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What caused you to continue sleeping, my friend?
Initially, I feared the void scent that possessed her had driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect that Hisui's spirit has simply gone dormant. It's likely attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Inban's elixir will likely restore what vitality had been lost. Indeed, that is correct.
Hey, here he is. The blue Kojin are good boys.
Zamb.
Master Inbin.
I have brought the elixir. In the olden days, we'd sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within.
Sprinkle? Do you mean to say that Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover?
Drink it? There's no need for that. All we need to do is pour this over your friend. Here, I made plenty. Brings out bucket, sloshes. Wake up, motherfucker! Boof! She awakens not because of the remedy, but because it's that or drown.
Hisui. You're awake. Think that Kami, you're awake. I'm sorry for everything. Princess, what are you talking about?
She lost all her memories. Why is she so scantily clad for no fucking reason?
To think you have to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you.
She's wearing a tube top and a miniskirt for some reason. I don't understand. Not that I understand Viera armor either, to be fair.
Nay, 'tis I who must thank you.
Reasons for you to run this 63 dungeon, right? She has her priorities, right?
Think nothing of it, princess. As your lady in waiting, it is my duty above all else to ensure that you are protected. Oh, he's sweet. Truly, I am blessed to have you in my life.
The girls, they are identical. I cannot for the life of me tell them apart.
Wow, all... Are you saying all Aura look the same? Huh?
Indeed, there is a great resemblance. Mistress Fox Populi, now that Lady Hisui has awakened, her grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. While I will ask that you say your farewells here, I do hope that this is not the last that you will see of each other. I have watched her grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care, and has made me think that being sequestered in a castle is perhaps not the best way to raise our rulers. You have saved us in more ways than I can count, taught us so much. Suino Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
Look at Limsa. Yes, all Aura are the same. No! Judge not the player base for the sins of Ligma Lominsa. So it is here that a great event draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for a little bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates.
All aura of the same face look the same?
I mean, still better than Mikote. I feel like even if you change the face, all Mikote look the same. The only thing different about Mikote are skin tones and hair color. Outside of that, I genuinely feel that they all kind of look the same. Cat girless, I'm just being honest with you. We must return to the palace soon. Were the people to learn that the Ruby Princess had left the palace, we risk losing their trust. Everybody plays Jayla, but makes them all white. 90% of Zaylas are blue or green skinned. So am I. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with a serene happiness. You came from afar, braved the depths of the sea so that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring, does it not? Hey, yo? Yeah, yes! I will get married to you, Hisui. I barely know you, but I'll fucking marry you. Indeed, just as the tale of the fisherman, mayhap someone has recorded our history too. Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. It's time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Cross. Farewell, Suino Sato. Or rather, until next time. With me to take Her Highness's place while she's away, I do not imagine that it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases, though. Even Shiosai has difficulty telling us apart. All we need to do is exchange clothes and no one will be the wiser. Ayo, Kurenai in the Hisui gear? Pot? To prove my point, here's a quick test to you. Look very closely. Am I Kurenai or am I Hisui? Yeah, you guys look exactly the same. I literally couldn't tell. Even if I wanted to. Is there a right answer to this? Is there a right answer to this? If we're going by lore, Vieira shouldn't be a playable race? Fair. Fair. If you thought you could tell us by our clothes, you were mistaken. Just earlier, we swapped garb and I am, in fact, Hisui. Oh, fuck. Their eyes are different? The limbo rings? How the fuck? They don't even let you zoom in enough to, like, inspect them properly. Despite the numerous journey we embarked together, it seems you cannot tell us apart. Hisui, let us leave it at that. Perhaps we have T's crossed long enough for one day. How's that supposed to be fair? Just as you guessed, I'm the real Kurenai. You were always incredibly perceptive. Oh, I was right. But still. Now, truly, this is where I must leave you. Life is a long and winding journey, and I'm certain that our paths will cross again in the future. Until then, I ask that you keep on smiling, maintain that wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend. Okay, before I accept it, I want to actually take a look at them. Okay. Blue, like, faintly purple around the eyes. Are their eyes actually different? Hey. Homodachi, could you fucking not? I don't think they are. I think the eyes are exactly the same, too. I don't think the eyes even become discerning points. Literally, there's just no difference. The only thing that's different is, hair and clothes. Cross doesn't know. I don't get it! I don't understand. I don't get it. Am I the dumb one? Am I just dumb? I mean, I know I'm pretty dumb, but like, come on, man. We're like, come on, man. Alright. Don't need spell speed on this. Especially not spell speed 4 when I could put on spell speed 6. I looked it up, they are actually different. What you don't know is one of them is a clone! Bruh. What am I even supposed to do in that state where one of them is literally just a clone? If one of them was a clone, what am I supposed to do in that context? Alright. Suffer, I suppose. Jaws, eye shape, nose, and mouth are all different. I guess. The problem is that, like, it's different when you see a face like IRL, where there's more nuances and you can actually get properly close looks, right? Because the majority of the time when you're inspecting people and like traveling with them in this game, all you can tell are like the overlaying like macro of things. It's like next to impossible to see the micro, because you just don't ever zoom in like that unless you play this game in first person like a psychopath.
which I guess you could do. I do wonder what this game is like if you play it normally in first person, but I don't know why you would do that to yourself. Sounds kind of awful, actually. All right. I play it in first. Do you actually, Kozak? How do you pull that off? What button do you need? I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going to go back for Alize. Alright, then I'm coming with you. No, absolutely not. She stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one that dragged you all into this. It's my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. My problems at home is my my Steam overlay. Cause you normally never use the home button. So it just opens up the Steam overlay, nothing happens. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go. I'm asking you this as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alize! What? Why are you all looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not like a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Did you do the trial? Yeah, dude, the Susano fight. Yo, it was cool. I did it as a, well, I wasn't tanking, but like I did intercept one of the attacks, and the random mini game out of nowhere. I was there as a sub tank backup tank because I didn't know what to do, so I figured it was better to let somebody else tank it. Oh, for the love of. This is stupid. It's sick, am I right? It is. It's so cool. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Let me join in too. Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. Just two red mages having a good time. How'd you do the minigame, by the way? You just spam clicked. It was like, oh yeah, click to refresh the timer. Once you press like the button on the screen, I moved my mouse and I hit the button. They didn't follow you, did they? I gave you enough time to escape. Good to hear my surface act of heroism achieved the desired effect. Needn't worry, by the way, I'm not intending to make a habit of this. Why? Why are you laughing? What? Is there another way? I don't see any of the soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Want to know a tip for that minigame? Sure? You can just keyboard mash? Oh. Something might have definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand. Find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. What was that Thancred once said about battle scars and maidens? Not worth repeating in polite company, I'm sure. Something about maidens love battle scars, bitches love scars. I'm sure. Just mash 2 or 3 keys really fast. Vibrate your arm! Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain that she'd have us all killed and burn Isar to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Should be another... Stupefied Senior. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I started to run and hide, but I fell and could not regain my feet. Thought for sure we'd all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. Never thought I'd see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Just as many buttons as you can, there's one active time maneuver that you have to fucking mash. If you fail it, everyone in your party fails to. Oh, Jesus. The pressure weighing down on me, weighing down on you. Pressure. I remember you. You're the one that saved me from the dolphin catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. Would have broken my heart if I had to bury him. Oh, if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Oh, he's just down below. Alright. Parkour. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? Well, in that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. An honor. Thank you for the head pats, cute.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
Super fucked up, but alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Cordian reinforcements would not be coming.
What? Okay, there we go.
We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
Yeah, Magitech's kind of a hell of a drug.
I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention.
Magitech best tech. Magitech is pretty cool, I won't lie. Look, Domo will be free. That we swear to you.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
I am a little worried about the Confederacy, though. Like, they're fucking pirates. They'll mutilate the fuck out of you if you
You
pay
will
their
go
taxes.
to Yansha.
But
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there.
so is Yansha like a city? Is it a country? What is Yansha? Is it the continent name?
Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Because probably you're going to get betrayed at least once in this plotline, regardless.
We must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Yanja is the region. Okay. Authored is the continent. Yanja is like okay, so it's like if you looked at Eurasia and said Asia. Okay. Oh, this is the last Aether Current we needed actually. Poggers. Now we can fly in this bitch. Nice. According to my map, the plains of Yansha lie to the west. Of note, one is the One River, upon which the shores of which Domo was built. This is it. We're finally headed into the heart of Doma. Whew, I can't help but to be a little nervous. You did well, Cross. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I know that the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It would be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yanja and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination, with me. Oh, new blue quest. Knocking on Heaven's Door, which is the region quest, and Heaven Sent, which I believe is probably like a faction, like faction slash reputation, whatever. Which I'm not interested in at the moment. Yeah, Heaven on High is the roguelike dungeon. Yeah. Meanwhile, on the shore of Author. Yeah, the one with the arrow has always been the tribe missions. So I assume that the one with the arrow would have been the tribal.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
Uh-oh.
Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
This is not going to end well.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Uh-oh.
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Oh no, she's gonna like order her lackey to like destroy the treasure. Well, actually, probably confiscate it, because if she destroyed it, all it would do is give her more enemies.
My lady!
Oh. Oh, wait. That was the sound of treasure breaking. So it was both. Them and their treasures.
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
Yeah, probably because, you know, you're not fighting for vengeance against these guys. You're fighting for vengeance against the Domans? Question mark?
There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doman.
Oh no, she's gonna find an important Doman katana, isn't she? Oh, that looks important.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
Crazy frog clip video? What? I don't know what that is. I assume a YouTube channel that clips that posts random frog vids.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're
The
told.
crazy frog music? I have
And bring that
no
sword
idea
while
what
you're
that
at
is. Literally zero clue. What's the deal with the sword? That is definitely different from the sword that Susanoo wielded. So it's not Susanoo. It's not a fragment of Susanoo, so I don't know what the hell it is. Is just sword? I mean, it has to be like an important sword. It can't just be a just sword situation. Not of any of Susanoo's swords? Yeah, that's what I thought. But it's a named sword? Yeah. It looks important. Very
I
decorative.
remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
I don't know. Are these plains? I don't know if I could call these plains. I feel like canyon. These definitely feel like canyons. Zantetsu. Hold up, no.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
Oh, they put the big castle behind a... Ooh. I'm joking? Okay,
Life,
good. I was actually really worried there
empty,
for a hot second.
Hope. So much lost, so much taken, as we walked through that war-torn land.
Have you not seen Odin? Nope, not yet. I haven't picked up the blue quest, so... I'll get around to it eventually. But... That's impossible. It was freaking viral. Yeah, viral or not, I've never heard of it. Ah, yes. I love unlocking flight in the previous zone just to go to a new zone and be unable to fly. I love that. There is a weariness, a desolation, an emptiness. This place, I don't know what I expected. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I would speak of Yanja and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. Fox mommy fate? Okay, explain. Explain. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation out here?
on the road out in the open. Can I?
Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages, search for radical elements, killing, torturing any who dared resist, and then as quickly as they came, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yanja. What need for the leash when the dog is broken?
Tamamon Maya is the world boss of the zone. It's a giant and nine-tailed fox.
Ooh. The village of Namai lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution.
Just a random tiger out here in the open. Man, that's fantasy, all right. Motherfucking tiger!
Dude, the music here, though.
Oh, he's just camping the fucking road. How do people live here? How are people supposed to live here? They're just camping the fucking road. Oh, I just realized there's hella lightning sprites around. This is just Inazuma. Even if there aren't any soldiers in the village, it'd be foolish to simply stride in and announce ourselves. Seems peaceful enough to me.
There she is. The humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice. How sweet her persimmon. Too long since it has been since I saw her with my own eyes. And for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent.
Hasty hippos? Oh my god. Hungry hippos. Hasty hippos. Because it's a mount.
Let no man claim I am reckless. Prudent has ever been my watchword. Venture closer, if you would, and confirm there are no soldiers lurking about.
Alright. I'ma ride in on my Gaijin Chocobo mount. That apparently doesn't exist in Yanja. Ooh, a bunch of striking dummies. Hello, local civilian. Have you already taken in our patties? We raise them as if they are our children. They are a rare source of happiness for me in these dark times. We've suffered a great deal, but when I gaze upon these flowers, I can forget all of our problems, even if only for a moment. Oh. Welcome to Namai. Is there anything you want to know about our village? What do you do here? Oh, my name is Nanoha. I've lived here my entire life. Also, only the merchant is male so far. It might not be the liveliest of places, but our supply of clean water allows us to produce some of the realm's finest rice. Namai's entire economy is based on the growing and selling of rice. Namai is actually a local term for an arrowhead, a weed that can also always be found around paddy fields. It's been hard seeing so many of my friends taken away by the Empire, but I cling to the hope that they're doing well. I mean, they're doing really well for a rice farm village. If they have a falcon porter with no falcon. Oh, it's over there behind them. Oh, a male villager. They say persimmons taste longer the longer you stare at them. This one's going to be positively delicious. And attuned to the... What do you mean? Attuned to the aetherite. DM do what it looks like? Alright, give me a second. Oh my god. That headband is awful.
The ears themselves look fine. That headband, the headband part is awful, though. Alright. It says survey from a safe distance. I am obviously not at that safe distance. I went straight into the village like a moron. Clearly doing things correctly. Rice farm with an encroaching tiger problem,
I
right?
don't see a single Imperial soldier.
He's so not hidden.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
And Gotetsu immediately gets called out
I'm
to the
going
guards.
too.
They start calling for the Imperials the moment we get there.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Why are you being so loud? You're gonna make people nervous.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gosetsu, Kami preserve your right. He lives.
They don't want him here. They're afraid of war. Do it for the
Say,
vibe!
brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now.
It's so weird that this is supposed to be Japan and they have like English accents. Meanwhile, Gotetsu has a proper like Asian accent. Like, what is this? What's going on here? What's happening? People are afraid they're gonna get fucking murdered though. Which is unfortunate. Who's this boy? Where is he taking us? Judging from the reactions of the villagers, it's probably for the best that we left.
I do not understand it. Was it not clear we wish to remain a while?
The VA studio that does the voicing for 14 is located in the UK. Oofers. I don't know what you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village?
Again, you address us with unwarranted sprite. I have allowed your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am?
I am Issei of Namai, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. But I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kaien's retainer, leader of the rebellion, Gotetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire.
Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to learn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be
Do you not fucking understand? They'll punish the village in your stead. That's the problem.
Was Namai not home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country?
Oh, they fought and they died, every last one of them. And the Imperials came looking for more. Because of them. They were this
this close to killing us all. To burn our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, never again. Do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever you're plotting, leave us out of it. Unwanted sprite, give me some.
Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he knows I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must then continue on towards our final destination. House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the northern Amai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you.
Have they not been caught yet is the better question. If they act with this little tact. Ah, yes. It requires us to go through the village that just shunned us. Spoilers, I guess. Hey, there's a random fisherman here. Abandoning my post? I'll have you know I'm more than capable of keeping watch and fishing at the same time. And there I was, thinking that our swimming days were behind us.
This way, we must dive into the water. I have no fear, Cross. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath.
Oh, there's another aetheryte. Dive. I suppose this is a marker indicating that you leave this way. I know we can breathe underwater, so this isn't the problem. But this seems a little bit of a distance for a normal person. This feels like actually quite a bit of a swim for a normal person.
Kami be praised! I know you! How invigorating. Congratulations, my friend. You are come to the House of the Fierce.
You are Cross Fox Populi, are you not? We were told of your coming. The heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be as so good as to follow me. Oh boy, here we are. Oh shit, their aetheryte is fucked. What happened to it? Oh no, the aetheryte.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
They're not very fierce.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri! And Izzy. Mwah. Motherfucker. Cute bitch.
Yugiri!
Oh shit.
God,
Welcome.
it's good to see you.
Hope
look
you're
great,
having a
by the
good
way.
day.
Have you
Taking
been
care
here
of
long?
yourself. Mwah. Just fucking remember that I love you, bitch. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. I'm so tired. A Yugiri with new drip? Yeah. Her outfit's
I
definitely
returned
gotten
but
a slight
recently, having
upgrade.
concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
It's a level 70 ninja set? Ah.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire.
My mom's garden is now filled with sand and redstone. Ayy.
So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
The where?
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say.
The Azim Steppe, you heard her? I don't know what that means, though.
If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
Oh.
Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice.
It's Mongolia? Oh,
But
shit.
for all my passion,
So it's just
he would
all
not
of Asia
persuade.
then, huh?
Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
Oh, shit. So he's willing to die if it means bringing his people peace.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon.
Hmm.
Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
I like the, There's no aetherite here. Oh, you can just walk on the thing. What happened to the aetherite? As you can see, they apparently went to great lengths to disable the aetherite. Apparently in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be able to, willing to risk sending in unattuned conscripts. That said, it's hardly irreversible. They've got the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Oh, shit. Oh, for some reason, while I was approaching and I saw him in the distance, I thought he was on his back doing hip thrusts, not push-ups. I was very confused, about to question myself, but 11, 12,
If I'm to free Doma from the yoke of Imperial oppression, I must train my body to its physical peak. A daily regimen of vigorous exercise is essential. To think that warriors such as yourself journeyed across the seas to aid our cause could not help you enough. I thought he was doing hip thrusts. You should hear this, Cross. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. I mean, just play dead under him? How do you get the play dead emote? I don't have that. What you have come to understand is that it's not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we'd ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we're pressing home our advantage, and the next we're surrounded and at his mercy. And he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed, and he beckoned us to come forward, to fight for our lives. It's on the online store? Oof. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless, unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then he drew close, as if to embrace, one after another. He made us watch, do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, no justice, no morality, or meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different than that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand it, why he did not desire obedience, he desired hate. And men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I'm told. He called it a hunt without end. When our best lay dead and broken, he left, muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded the Far Eastern blades. He's said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so we soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's all like a game to him, then. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords! I don't feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor are the just, and the strong. The strong becomes the hero of the tales. We were simply not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path but has one end. Oh, shit. Greetings and well met, my friend. If you have any questions regarding the House of the Fierce, I should be glad to answer you to the best of my ability. I am Subaru, but a humble member of the Doma Liberation Front. Like my brothers and sisters, I am wholly dedicated to the cause of driving the Imperial Devils from my lands. Day and night at the House of the Fierce do I labor for this purpose. Well, long ago, the House of the Fierce was a spiritual retreat for men who sought to escape the mundane concerns of a material world. After Doma fell to the Imperial invaders, however, it was abandoned for a time until the founders of the Doma Liberation Front laid claim to it. Since then, it has served as our base of operations in our fight against the Garleans. I love how their headquarters is right underneath the fucking Garleans' noses. So if they ever try to move a large force, they'll get spotted immediately. While I say the Doma Liberation Front, we should be glad to receive you. Though our resources are limited, our stronghold is secure. You may rest and recover here in safety. Are you sure? We're right under... Is it true that you have come from the far side of the world solely to aid us in our fight? If so, you have our utmost gratitude. The tales are to be believed. You are a warrior of peerless skill. I pray this is no exaggeration. Oh, there's like a bunch of katanas on the walls. I feel like this would have been an interesting and logical point to introduce the samurai class instead of the way they do it. But I guess it's so that people can get the samurai early and play it when they want to. As you have seen, we're few in number, our resources limited. Every action must be planned with care, for we can ill afford to suffer losses. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has strength to defeat the villain of old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who have set Doma free.
every new job after Stormblood starts in one of the starting cities. Yeah, I get that, because the reality is that that makes things so much easier on the players. And I'm glad that they do that. And it's, yeah, it's not locked behind the MSQ. I would like it though that if I wait to pick up the class and came to this point in the MSQ and we came here and in here they would train me to be a samurai, but I would get like I would start at a higher level, but it would make like some canonical sense with the story. I feel like that would be better, having that option. It would be weird skipping the earlier parts of the samurai story. But you could just add it to the New Game Plus so that regular players can, you know, other players could touch on that if they wanted to. I think that'd be neat, right? Like, if I started Machinist in Heavensward, I could start at 50. However, I could start it at 30 inside one of the main cities instead. And there's an extra little story quest attached to that if I started earlier. But I could get to a point in the story, start that class in the expansion. I just think it'd be neat. I know realistically that would never happen. That's unreasonable and asking kind of too much. But yeah, it is better that it is the way it is. I just think it'd be neat if there were both paths to become a samurai, right? You reach at this point in the story and you could start as a samurai in the same level as your story quest, or like so on. But yeah.
Regrettably, our efforts in the time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of liberation was at hand. But Xenos put paid to that with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secret she sold.
Cross, I do hope you have taken the opportunity to rest and recover. Well, I was literally just going around talking to people the whole time. There was no resting. It is well you fuck. What happened? Okay, hold up. It is well that you spoke of one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. It is the Alamegan resistance as the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given our precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, our enemies legion. We are weak, and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little that we cannot achieve. I only hope that the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Kind of look forward to what any jobs in the next expansion would be. Yoshida said that they would be classes never seen in the FF series before. I feel like Sage, while technically Sage has been a class in the Final Fantasy series, Sage is a new class to Final Fantasy. Because, you know, guns with lasers as a healer has never before been seen. It's only called Sage because... I don't know why it's called Sage. It's not a Sage. It literally should have been called anything else. I could want a reward, relish in the challenge, or just be like, no, this is right. Victory will be ours. We'll fight for it. Yeah. It's alright. You can rely on me, Yugiri. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Yozi on our side, we cannot lose. I could get the hat, which would be great, but like... yeah, I'll get the hat. Alright. Retrieve the 2 materias from these. Oh, they've got direct hits in them. Alright, hold up. Meld. We'll put a crit rate and a direct hit. Events in Stormblood and Shadowbringers have people guessing Beastmaster or Geomancer might have potential? At the moment Geomancer's complete off the... why would there be a Geomancer? White Mage already gets stone. Even if White Mage is supposedly loses stone later, It makes no sense unless you make a Conjurer subclass. But that would defeat the point of making a new class if they make a Conjurer subclass. Frankly, the fact that Scholars and Summoners are both based off Arcanist has proven that that's kind of broken, right? Due to old Summoner pet classes are kind of a mess. Geomancer is in the game, just not a playable class. Oh wait, it is in the game? Do NPCs have it? Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think of it, I myself have been far away from Doma for some time. Even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. They said that they'll never ever do another shared class like the Arcanist? Nodders. For did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of our heart? I want to take that uses the 2 shield cannons like the one in the one Garlean ARR. Yo! Call it Fortress Buster. You are the fortress and also you bust out other fortresses. Fortress Buster. Easy. Gunbreaker, Fortress Buster. You know, easy clap. Let us do this together, Cross. Let us go amongst the people with our own eyes, bear witness to their hardship. Not gonna lie, next tank class is probably gonna be a hammer. How would that be any different from warrior, though? If you want a hammer class, just put a hammer skin on a warrior. I don't know how. I would like it, but I don't know how that would work. Unless you like dual wield, like a pair of hammers, and make like a berserker. But that still kind of crosses over with the warrior themes, at least in this universe. A gun hammer? That fringes on gunblades though. I don't think that would happen. Warriors only have 2 hammers in the game out of all the axes. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gotetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. Yo, we get accompanied by Yugiri now? I'd like to join you, if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad for your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Why walk when I can just teleport? They both look like dog shit. Next tank should have a chainsaw. Bruh. A chainsaw? Wait, Warrior has that too? Wait, Warrior has a chainsaw? Hold up. Jotomate. That's awesome. Send me a DM right now. Give me a second. I gotta, like, crank up the air conditioning a little bit. I'm burning. Probably because Final Fantasy actually takes some fucking processing power, unlike Genshin. Alright, AC, don't get too loud, please. I just need you to be a little bit colder. For a split second, it got very loud. I hope that wasn't too noticeable. Alright. Literally, it's the same Bloodborne weapon. And, yeah, and, oh, Fell Cleave. Yeah, you get, like, 3 buzzsaws that, like, rip into your enemy. And you can make it so that you can Fell Cleave 3 times in a row, and it all direct hit crits. Reapers of Chainsaw Scythe? Yo! I don't know if anybody ever played .hack GU, but Flick Reapers, Haseo, let's fucking go. Oh, I do love me some chainsaw scythes. Hey yo, sounds good to me. Ow. Yukiri told me to wear this outfit. You know, my leg hasn't felt this light and airy in ages. Ah, Cross. .hack GU, yo, let's go! Dude, I have it on Steam. And it like, okay. My boy Cross with good taste? Hell yeah, baby.
my first experience with .hack GU was the second game. I didn't play the first. I didn't know there was a first game. All I know is that I found it on sale at a GameStop, and I picked it up because it was like $6. I fell in love immediately. Couldn't find the third game, but I eventually managed to track down the first game. So then I played the first game to the second game. I was like, wow, that's amazing. I wish I could find the third game. Never managed to find the third game. Eventually, finally. And then I learned that there's a fourth game too, and I couldn't find that either. But eventually, finally, it came out on Steam. So, mwah, chef's kiss. I'm still working on that 400% clear file. I feel like I should care, but I just don't have the time. I'd be more than happy to like get around to it and properly finish through it once. I showed it off a little bit on stream one time, just to see if that people would have any sort of real interest in it, and like, cause the game had a lot of things to emulate like an almost MMO-like experience without being an MMO, and I do think that .hack GU it was genuinely ahead of its time, despite its combat being technically really simplistic. I do think that a lot of the things in GU were definitely ahead of its time. I'd be interested in seeing it. Oh yeah, like I showed it off. I showed off like a couple of hours of gameplay of the first game on stream, and I was pointing out all the things that I was like, look, literally nobody did this until like 10 years later after this game came out, and like I was pointing out like hella shit. Like it's a good. It still holds up. Genuinely, the game still holds up. I think that was before I showed up. Was it? Maybe. Posted the chainsaw axe, by the way. Ayo. Okay. Random gaming things. Holy shit! That's steampunk as fuck. I love that. It kind of looks like a pizza cutter though. When you're hungry, when you're hangry, the whole world looks like a pizza if you squint hard enough. I'm glad to see that you've put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of activities. I have not. I have not done such a thing. What do you mean? I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of a shinobi would be reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Cross as our leader, we as our assistants. Any objections? So, this is how they excuse the fact that I didn't change out of my clothes at all. Naruhodo. I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think that that's the best way to go, sure, yeah, I'll trust you. Every weapon is a chainsaw from the 83 dungeon? Yo, that's fun. Then without further ado, let us begin. Monk knuckles are nonsensical as 3 mini chainsaws on your hands? Yo. Dude, okay. So, I wasn't originally interested in the Captar weapons, but, there's a couple that I want. 1, Monk. Despite me not even playing Monk, in case one day I pick up Monk. Why? You get little cactus fists. Imagine somebody punching you with a cactus that doesn't break. Sounds terrifying. It's awesome. 2, the Machidus weapon, because it's a laser gun with a Captar riding it. 3 would be maybe the Red Maid's weapon, despite the fact that I'm never gonna stop using this because it just fits the Red Maid's aesthetic so much better. And I like Moogles. Because the little catalyst is like a little jackpot, which I think is adorable. And I kind of forget what my 4th was. That was a 4th, but I forget. I'd have to look at them again. The tea kettle monk weapons. Why would you want that? I'm getting started on the machinist relic, so I'll post some pics of progress. Nice. Weren't you the one who came with the No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanja ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack of many great things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. I'm on the second last step. Shadowbringer's one is good too. It's literally a sawed-off shotgun. Oh. Neato. like, I really like the, oh shit, I forgot I'm in this outfit. I'm gonna zoom out so it's not super noticeable. But I really like guns in this game. Not like the look of guns, but the feel of them. I feel like a gunner. I do feel like I'm shooting shots, but I'm like comboing things. It's ranged, but it has combos. It's nice.
You, a merchant, forgive my skepticism. You strike me as less of a woman of commerce and more of a common sellsword.
Give your best impression of... Who's Hancock? I don't remember who Hancock is. Who's Hancock?
That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything, makes me clutch my coin purse harder.
The VR armor is about as bad as the Coliseum armor? Maybe. Oh, so I have to just give my best smile. Really? That's the pose? The dude from Kugane?
I stand... Kugane? I'm trying to remember. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive my earlier rudeness. It's been... Oh god, it's gotten foggy. Holy shit. It's been some time since the Viceroy last came to our village to purge of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly. Those who did not fared little better. We do not know how better than to risk our ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send their soldiers or other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life with little in the way of luxury. I do not know what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone here can afford it.
Oh, the fucking shitty merchant from what the fucking furry shit is this? Hello? Wolfman? Hi. Traveling merchant, with meat perchance. Better not to know when I have so little coin. I fear your eyes upon me. You know not of the Lupin. Surely you have not been long in Yanja, or you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But the memories of such times fade with each passing day, as others will tell you. There's Wolfman in this? I'm surprised that that's not a playable race. Surprised people aren't biting at the heel for that. Foreign peddlers, in Namai. Whatever you sell, I have no money to buy. You should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know no village in Yanja that's fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or the purges. There's the Domon Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairyu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let anyone but their own pass. They are? I think it's called Hrothgar. I thought Hrothgar are only lion people. I've only seen lion/tiger people. Let's mark you as our free destination for now, actually. Because I realized I need to check up on my companions. Companions? That's a joke I'm making. The Adventure Squadron mission still has 25 minutes left on it, but the ventures themselves are done. So let's take care of that. And thank you for the head pats. I'd say that the wolf one looks the best. Yeah, the wolf ones don't look like... The reason that I don't like the Hrothgar is that they have a weird, like slouching kind of like... I don't know. It also feels weird that they gave us, like, cat people, as in cat ears and cat tails, and then they gave us actual cat people again, instead of, like... I don't know. Instead of something else. People wanted Wolfman, but more people wanted Hrothgar, and when Vera got teased in Stormblood 24-man raid. Then they both happened. I see, I see. Tawny latex. For like $1,000? And chimeric felt. Yeah, this one has some price to it. Not like a lot, but it has some. At least we should be getting Fem Hrothgar in 7.0. I'm worried. I'm glad that they're doing it, because there's no reason why any race should be like, oh, we're only gonna give you like a single gendered version of that race, despite confirming that both genders of that race exist. That's weird. I don't know why they'd ever do that. But what's her weapon? It's not bad looking. I could tell immediately it was a gunblade, and I want to know like what gunblades people have. I'm always curious about gunblades. All right. Whoop. I should also work on passing gear down over to my my healer. There's lore reasons for no female Hrothgar, but those are sexist and indefensible. I mean, I feel that the reality is that, like, in some universes, I mean, like, even in our own past, sexism, like, I mean, it still fucking runs rampant. Let's not even lie to ourselves, right? I feel like it's not that weird to have, like, what seems like a sexist reason for something, right? It's not great that's the reason why, but there's always like a there's always some semblance of logic, like that, like a race or a group of people might come to a certain conclusion that they treat a gender differently. Hrothgar reproduced by mitosis? Oh no. What is even the lore reason though? Like, I feel like depending on how it's handled, there could be, right? Because, like, the reason you never see male Viera is that they're supposed to be incredibly isolationist. And their oath to the Greenwood is entirely different than that of female Viera. Where female Viera technically still have the ability to go out and discover the world. But male Viera, by lore, don't ever even bother. I know that while that is the generalist, there's still always the exceptions to the rule, which would allow a couple of male Viera to exist at a time. They don't let females leave their tribes ever. Ooh, that's toxic. I've seen these looks before. It's the same weary hopelessness. It's just like Alagana. Cross, what have you learned? Lise and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much in the way that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Let us not lose hope, though. The situation in Namai is bleak. Mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with the others outside of the village. Lise and I will look to the farmers and the paddies to the east. Cross, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. Ooh, a blue quest. Blue quest. Also, Aether Compass. Southwest. Okay. Blue quest. Give me that Aether Wind, baby. I knew it. Ooh, and earrings. 73. That barely is better, technically, than... well, she'll probably have a follow-up quest that'll give me earrings for mages, too, and I might want to yoink that. You have doubtless already taken the paddy fields that refill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddy as children. They require as much attention. Rarely a day where we do not worry about pests or something that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in the village, why don't you help us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Agita. I know that he'll be glad for any help that he can get. Alright. Sounds good to me. If I can remember how the fuck to get up there. How do I get up there? That moment when all male Hrothgar are beast in Beauty and the Beast. Go ahead and starve! Unfortunate. Ah, alright. You would like to help me tend to my fields? Well, that sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. First, remove the arrowheads from the fields. It's a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come, speak with me again once you're done. I'm running over all of his rice plants, and so is my chocobo. Speaking of chocobo, let me get on it. Work on getting to the other ones. One thing that I am envious about are ninja, because don't ninjas get like Peloton but permanent? So even if you don't have sprint up, at least you're a little bit faster than a regular player. It's such a small thing, but like there's so much travel involved in the story as a whole that it becomes kind of huge if you think about it. I see that you have worked up quite a sweat. Thank you for helping. Amai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. Does make you wonder though who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddles. Though it's not your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I've trained for the task. Keep them in this birdcage, set them free near the paddy fields. Yeah, ninjas also take a little less fall damage. 8%? That's better than Peloton. Peloton is 5. Once they've all flown for the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as a signal to begin working. Oh, this is cool. Actually kind of cool, though. You open this small bird cage. Group of house sparrows. Oh! Oh, look at them! Oh, that's so cute. Little chirp there. Here's a little clap, little buddies. Oh! Oh, it's adorable. Oh, I want that. Can you get a spare? Can you get one of them as a pet? Is there a way to get one as a pet? I want it. Thank you so much for all of your help. We'll not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I've already told my wife to give you some compensation for the troubles. Go talk to her. She'll have much to take care of you. There's a lot of minions that are just a recolor of that. What? Hey, my felt sold already. Hello again. I do hope that the word wasn't too hard on you. It's not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice you've reaped. Words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is a long way off, but we're ready to put in the work. All we need is a little help from the weather, and things will be fine. And here's your payment for today. Oh no! I was hoping for... Wait, maybe... I was hoping that maybe she'd have a follow-up quest after that, and that would get me mage earrings. I need mage earrings. Oh no. Wait, there's another blue quest. Shishui drops a pufferfish minion. Ooh. Maybe you give the other Aether Current and earrings? Just Aether Current. Fuck. Hello there, traveler. I require you to help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doma Liberation Front, I'm a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. I've been told to guard the spring. Under no circumstances am I to leave my post, but there's another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Please, take this liquid, sprinkle over that area over there, and you have my thanks. Smelly liquid. Yeah, that area over there, he says, gives me 6 fucking locations to do it in. Jesus Christ, my guy. Look at all the fucking places on the... What? Dude. Ah, no. It's just busy work. Cross, are you playing Knockout City? I don't know what that is. Should I? Should I know what Knockout City is? Because I have no fucking clue.
Ignore me, Tiger-san. Do not wish to fight you. Busy work or bussy work? Bussy work. Given the choice, always the bussy work. Hell yeah, baby. Rise up, gamer. Since your mods were suggesting us to download it, what, Knockout City? I feel like I would recognize the, I feel like I would recognize that name then, if that was the case. I don't know. I don't recall ever hearing anything about Knockout City. Ninja gets like 7 to 8% speed buff. Peloton double speed. Sprint is like 25% more than double. Wait, no. Peloton only increases your speed by like 5%. Peloton definitely doesn't double your movement speed. I have... Peloton increases movement speed of self and nearby party members. But I don't know. It's definitely not like twice as fast as Ninja. Isn't Knockout City the dodgeball thing? Is it the dodgeball game? I know I said I was vaguely interested in it, but the only person to keep recommending Knockout City to me was Lonely. Yeah, it was Lonely, aka Foolish something on Discord. Lonely-eyed Soul. I don't think it was ever a mod that mentioned it to me. I feel like there's a little misremembering. It's probably like a misremembering situation. You good? I think he was talking with G7 about it. That might be why the confusion was there. Alright. So what is this smelly water and why have we been spreading it everywhere? I realized I kind of should have read the description if I really wanted to know, and now I don't know. Futaka hopes you enjoy foul odors. Oh, thank you, Quest, for telling me nothing. Maybe Peloton gives you twice of what Ninja's move speed gives you. Maybe Ninja's move speed isn't as good as Peloton. Maybe that's what it is. I really wish that they would be more consistent about like how they tell us like the abilities work. 'Cause like Peloton just says increases movement speed. Yeah, but like how much? Doesn't it matter? Shouldn't we know? I'm reading the wiki page for Knockout City instead of preparing for my exam, Satoshi. Oh no. You gotta take care of your exam stuff, bud. It's made with a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beast at bay. One of my friends in the Alamegan Resistance taught me how to make it, though you will want to give your clothes and, let us see, 3 thorough scrubbings. Oh. So we're just gonna smell for days. Thanks, Futaka. I really appreciate you not warning me ahead of time, motherfucker. I really appreciate it, you piece of shit. You bastard. Cross now smells of cheese. I'm okay with cheese. If I stink like cheese, I will allow it. Cheese at least is an enjoyable kind of pungency, you know? Usually. There are exceptions. Rhino beetle. How big is that rhino beetle? Holy shit, that thing's fucking... Okay, hold up. Oh my god, dude, that's massive! Oh, it's huge, dude. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
When the rhino beetle is more rhino than beetle, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. You okay, kid? What happened to you? What am I doing here? Oh, I'm looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. Oh no. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Azami, you gotta go back, dude. If you find any yellow flowers, could you bring them to me? Oh, be careful. My brother says you need to watch out for the Vilekin. Yeah, no, you. No, you have to watch out for the Vilekin. I'm fine. The problem is, oh no, this fucking kid's gonna get himself killed. Are you still alive? Motherfucker. Alright, where do we have to go? First, let's discover this little area right here. There we go. Not as big as a snake that my dad chucked over the fence to the neighbors in Florida. Oh, manga. Golden Carnation. Yeah, of course it spawns a hostile presence. Alright. Of course it spawned a hostile presence. Why wouldn't it? All I did was pick a fucking flower. How do kids survive in this universe, man? Pick a flower, you fucking die. This world is fucking hard mode. Step on a branch, get emotional damage, and die. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Alright, alright. Here you go. Take a walk out over a bridge with your friend. Get a spear through your gut. What? You found some. Oh. No! Harshfont, no! That's not fair! Ah! Why you gotta do my boy Harshfont dirty like that? Why you gotta do that to Harshfont? Why you gotta do that, man? Oh, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, could you come? Got it. Fuck you. Maybe come with me. I'm sure mother and father would have wanted to meet the woman who's shown me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path to the terraces. I'll show you. Shut the fuck up. Smile better since you shut the fuck up. Oh my god. You're gonna suffer for my... 7 hours of driving and walking done. I have to do it all again tomorrow. Oh no. They're saying you have to do it again tomorrow? Dude. Dude, like, at this point, like, give it to somebody else. Like, fuck. This is like the second day in a row that they've had you, like, go out there now. Like, fuck, dude. What is this bullshit? That's not fair. Seems hardly fair. Any Equinox? Mwah, little shit. Motherfucker. Mwah. She fucking remember. Mwah, little cute bitch. Little shit. Mwah, let me go over. Let me give you a motherfucking hug. Little bitch. Shit, are you home? Alright, I gave the egg a hug. Bullied him with kindness. I'm back. What is his face? Don't worry about it, motherfucker. Come on, little cute bitch. Alright. Wait, that's above. I might have made a mistake. I'm kind of down below. Oh, wait. I don't think this is supposed to be a hole here. But okay. Alright. How the fuck do I get up there? Fuck. Alright. How do I get up there? What did I get bugged for? What did I do? Go back up to the 8th, right? Fuck. Alright. It's free teleport, alright? It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's okay. Alright. So we'll climb up to the tops for being loud as shit. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be loud. Okay. I think this is the way. Yeah, here we go. Oh, yay. More rhino beetles that I have to either avoid or fight through. How the fuck do children survive in this universe when they go out trying to do rhinoceros beetle catching and then get mauled to death by one like a large bear? Open the window, let the loud out. Bruh. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. Leeway got some new world enemies, right? Yo, those Oni Kabuto and Inazuma have, like, cranked it up to 11. Holy shit. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland? Azami! Azami, are you there? Azami! Oh, it's this kid. What the? You shouldn't be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from brothers, monster. Fuck. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village. Now. She saved me from my brother, you monster. You... Look, we all misread things sometimes, okay? You're scaring me. I said go! And stay inside and lock the door till I return. Look, don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I've got. If you've saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said that your parents are buried here. Dyslexia really kicking in now? Look, shut up. Shut up. So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne, and they came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? So they beat us in the village square, with hands, sticks, anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce our mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say that they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned in close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone. But they're never that far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. Then I'll have to dig another grave. If I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go! And fight them on your own! You can't help us, no one can, and this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. I had a worse one for that, but it's bad for stream, so I'll DM it to you across. Alright. That misread just made you worthy of a higher tier reincarnation. Bruh. Bruh. Alright. What? 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 You have come at a good time, Cross, but we recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? Someone clip it? No. I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issa, he told you all of this. Such disrespectful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me. The outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That the people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it all feels too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. There's gotta be something we can do, right? We can't just up and go home. Not after everything we've been through. Despite everything that we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. Sent it? Alright. Oof. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Together, perhaps, we might... Did you hear that? Quickly! We must find a place to hide. Wait, what? Why? Hear what? Quickly! Find a place to hide! And meanwhile, I'm like, yeah, that's great and all, but there's these 2 blue quest givers here? Aha! I've lost my grandchild! Please, help me search for him! Uh-oh. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking for a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there to search for something. I truly hope that is not the case. I've heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please, search for him alongside the One River for my grandson, and I shall continue to look for him here. Who first? Just loses grandson casually out of nowhere. Okay. There's another blue quest somewhere around here. Then peers will never expect you to be accepting a quest. Exactly. Could I ask that you help with a problem of mine? I consumed some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further west, but for some reason they have found themselves closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please, slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband Sente. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the west.
kind of like her hair. It's traditional and elegant with the bun and the braid, but like the front of her hair, like the way it's tucked to the side, kind of boyish, and like it feels very gender neutral, and I dig that. I dig it. All right, we gotta head to the river. Alright, let's actually go to the south location first, because I feel like that one is the one more easily accessible. Wait. Ooh, wait, hold up. There's like a fate event with like bonus EXP over there. It says there's 6 minutes on it, which seems like not enough time to handle it, but maybe it is? Who knows? Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. I'm not super interested in doing a lot of fates, but if they give a little extra EXP, it's like it's a pretty decent amount. It's like a dungeon mini boss. Feels kind of worth it. The only question is, do I feel like I could complete it on my own? Because only 6 minutes left on it. Frankly, that might not be enough time. Oh, okay, so we gotta kill a bunch of these people. How much bar does that give me? Oh, not as much as I wish. I don't know if that'll be enough. Time, that is. I feel like I can make it. I can squeeze that in. I can make this work. If we don't get attacked by more tigers. I could barely make it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah, come on! Why did the fucking random tiger have to be in the way? Fuck you, random tiger. Can I aggro you, please? Maybe if I group up the three of you together, this will be easier. Oh, this might have been a mistake, actually. This might have been a mistake! Oh, we lost aggro on that one because we brought it too far away. Fuck! And I fucking ruined the balance?
out of time. Ah, come on. Oh, come the fuck on. Why did the tiger have to spawn right there? Please? Alright, we got it. Woo! Alright. Barely made it. It's fine. And there's an area to be discovered here. Which is nice little extra XP too. Nice, nice, nice. Totally didn't just almost die there or anything. Nope, not me. What the fuck is that thing? Oh! Oh, I hate that. That's awful. No, I'm out. I don't want to fight that. Oh no, I don't like the way you look. No, I don't want to fight you, good sir. I'm outie. I'm outie 9000. Fuck that. Fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. It's not like higher level than me or anything, but fuck. Creeps me the fuck out. It's like a giant golem with a giant glowing geo-yellow eye in the middle of this fucking chest. I don't like that. Nope, no thank you. You can have a good day, sir. Good day, sir. Still think about that history of Raiden and the Fox Girl. The little fanfiction inside the game where it said Raiden, yay, my favorite food. Why though? The fact that Raiden lets fanfiction of her being written is like, yeah, on one hand, the fucking sacrilege of some people, but on the other hand, yo, she's like, it doesn't matter what the people write or say. Who cares? And I like that she doesn't care. It's kind of respectable that she's like, yeah, people are gonna believe or say or feel how they want to feel. Who cares? It's fine. Let them have their fun. It's not hurting anyone, right? And I see it in the corner of my screen. I don't know if you're listening, but good night, G7. Mwah. Grandfather's looking for me, you say? I can't go back just yet. I'm still looking for what was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts. Some nasty lupins stole them right out of my hands. Just ask the other lupin if they'll give me back my plants. You'll find them on the other side of the river. Oh, shit, he got robbed in broad daylight. I mean, at least they didn't kill him, right? Wait, that's a weasel? If that's what weasels look like in Dolmen, people are fucked, dude. How are you gonna tell me that that's a motherfucking weasel? That thing is massive. Perish. Good. 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 What the fuck is that? Oh, I hate that too. Oh, that whatever the fuck that thing is, that's awful as well. Dude, this country sucks. I don't want to live here. How do people live here? This is awful. There's giant monsters around every fucking corner, even if you ignored, like, monster levels. What the fuck is that? back what you stole. You would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts? Don't make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that might have been plucked by a child of man. Well. Should maybe fucking listen to me when I speak to you, motherfucker! Oh, you're still alive. Kill him, bird. Kill him. When a random stranger from another country comes by, tells you to return the thing that you stole, doesn't even have the decency to finish you off, uses her bird to kill you. Dude, my fucking chocobo. He's fucking bloodthirsty, alright? Homie Dachi is a real stud, alright? He'll do whatever needs to be done. Oh, the bridge is broken! What a shame. I'm drowning. Wait, no. I can swim. I literally thought I was gonna drown and die for a hot second, and I remembered, ah, yes, I can swim. No worries. This is fine. This is fine. I thought this was supposed to be Fantasy Japan, not Fantasy Australia, right? What is this, Kaylin? Fuck, dude. Where's the kid? Did you get them to return my mugworts? Yep, here you are, kid. Oh, thank you so much! I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botany books. There's so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for the medicine, though. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with the pole, but I haven't had much luck. Could you get some for me? Fine, kid. Whatever. What's the next aetheryte? 475 meters to the south. Actually, that should be achievable after we get the weed. We'll get the weed, come back to him, and then we'll head down south for the for the Hitterfergie. All right. Do I have to actually fish it out, or can I just yeet? Oh, you can dive here. Oh, it's its own zone. Neato. Yo, this shit's neat. Let me just gather some of that, though. Just nip it in the bud, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Come on. Get to the edge. Or get a little closer to the edge before you go up. Ah! Alright, let's go, Fenrir. Come on, buddy. Everything else is like back in town-ish, so not super worried about it. We do want to grab those Aether Currents before we TP back up, though. Because 400 yalms to the south is it looks doable. And setting yourself up for flight kind of matters. It's important, right? All right, kid went home. Good. The only problem about Sente is that he's all the way fucking up there. Like, dude, why you gotta make me like go away from the rest of the village just to steal? At least I'll have free teleports. It's not too big of a deal considering that I can teleport for free right now. I feel like we're heading towards a castrum though. Yeah, this is gonna take us straight to an Imperial base. Oh, this might be an awful idea. You know what the big brain move is? Oh, look! I'm just a poor little miner. Doing some work for the Empire. Wow, I'm not a suspicious individual, guys. Nope, not me. Couldn't be me. It's strange. What is strange about seeing a Viera ever?
You didn't call for my assistant. Well, I have the papers right here that I'm supposed to come here and take care of things and get this aether current. I mean, mine some ore for the Empire. Oh, ceruleum, yes, of course, powers your war engines. I'm here to help your war effort. Yes, of course, hail the Empire. 9 yalms to the what? Motherfucker, it's above me. I just fucking dropped down for this bullshit, motherfucker. Bullshit. Why'd you make that more clear? Fuck you, Mihoyo. Even in Final Fantasy, I'm blaming Mihoyo for my troubles. What a Genshin gamer moment. And Una, Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a goody day. How you doing? Blame them for everything? Exactly. Exactly. And but how you doing, Una? Gonna get a shout out for Una? Northwest. I feel like, should I be doing that? There's a fate applied there, but that's like too low time for me to feel like I could pull it off. I barely pulled off that other EXP increase fate one, but that was also like a level or two below my actual level. I miss you, cutie. Just waiting for work to end. Mwah. You're doing great, honey. Keep it up. Mwah, 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 mwah. I believe in you. Mwah. I love you. You got this. You can do it. Oh, what the hell are these things? They've got like giant crystals growing inside their chests, but they like walk around with their hands, even though they have legs. Why do you have legs? Oh wait, are those your hands? Then what are these? Are they your feet? Do your feet grow out of your shoulders? What am I looking at? I don't like it. Ah. I just want my aether currents. 300 yalms to the west. Okay. Doable. I feel like we're gonna have to cross a body of water and or land to get there. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I don't think I can access that yet, actually. Because it looks like... Okay, first of all, let's at least discover this zone down south of us. This zone ain't big enough for the two rush. Let's at least do a little zone discovery. Ah, fuck you. I don't have health. No. No, please wait. I didn't want to aggro you. No. Yamado. Go away. Go away. I don't have health. Not like this. Let me get out of combat and swap back. Why? Okay. I'm not still in oh, the bridge is broken. We can't make our way across. I guess we could swim across. I guess we could just swim across. And then get a little Discovery EXP while we're out of here. Nice, nice, nice. Whoa, what the fuck is this thing? Gensui Appa? They look like dancers and people. They're aggressive though. They're not friendly. Give me a second. I want to take a good look at them. They look like Fee from the little AI thing that becomes a Master Sword from Legend of Zelda. That's what they look like. Uh-oh. Nope. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please. Dive under. You can't hit me while I'm below the water, bitch. I'm gonna discover the new zone, motherfucker. I almost died.
I almost fucking got murdered. I just wanted to check out the zone. I just wanted to discover the zone and get the discovery EXP. Fuck, dude. Almost got fucking destroyed. I can breathe underwater. Give Blitzball. Give Blitzball. Gib. Let me turn this into Final Fantasy X all over again. Give Blitzball. Gib. I need it. I want it. I need it. Alright. Let's get back up of water so I can get a lay of the land here. So we definitely can't cross whatever the fuck that is. According to the Aether Compass, to the east. So it's over there on land somewhere. The thing that I'm worried about are these giant bird fuckers. Bee Fang. They're a little close to my level. Just a wee little bit concerning. Nothing I can't handle, obviously, you know. But like 273 to the east. I have a question, because I know that sages can put like that that buff on like a teammate that lets you heal them when you damage your enemy. Can you apply that to yourself? Because if so, Sage just sounds like overworld tanking. Yes? Oh, that's fucking awesome for solo play. I'm really looking forward to Sage. I am very much looking forward to Sage. Oh, the Aether Current is there. I see. Alright, I think after this we'll be missing just one. I don't think I can explore any further areas though. So I think that's it for now. Yeah, I can only explore one more, and it's probably gonna be like to the north of me, across the northeast. Yeah, so it's... Wait, northeast? East is right. Wait, this might be achievable. 600... Okay. Well, what if I teleport to Namhai? Single target can also have multiple Cardia buffs? What? Skalagate's kind of the same thing as the fairy though? Yo, true. Not wrong. To the west. So it's like here, probably. I don't think it's here. I think it's like a little bit further off. So, alright. Let's go and... I mean, I'm here. I might as well turn in this while I'm here. Those Lupin should know better to steal from them a child. The race was once famed for being the loyal vassal of some of Doma's mightiest warriors. Some of them have begun to live like bandits. Pains me to see such a proud race fall so low. How does this compare to what earrings I'm wearing? Oh, like a significant difference. It has no crit rate on it, which is unfortunate. But you know what? It is what it is. Let's retrieve the materia out of it. And we'll desynthesize it. Don't need you anymore. Wait, maybe I did need it. Do I have any ears for... Maybe I did need it. Yeah, I did need that ear. Oops. Cause, wait, no. It doesn't matter, cause it can wear this. It can wear this. And then we'll meld just crit rate into it. Playthrough. No. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I worried. I went in overly worried about nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all goody. Okay.
It's all fine. It's not a problem. It's not an issue. I'm just overthinking it. Okay. Okay. We do need to, however, go and talk to that other quest giver and get the last air current from them, and then we'll only be missing the story one and then the overworld claimable one, but which is locked behind story technically, because it's an area that I think I just don't have access to yet. Agreed. Start all over on Sarkatanas. Bruh. Imagine if somebody tried to actually speedrun Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like to attempt that, to dodge Qs, you'd have to play a healer of some sort. I feel like Scholar would be the most optimal play, because it would let you be DPS in the overworld, but a healer whenever you need to Q. But the problem is you'd have to do the healer quest and the summoner quest at the same time. That would hold you back. But outside, impact. What is impact? Scatter mastery. Oh, scatter upgraded into impact. Ooh. 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 Yo. What is the speedruns for this game look like? What do speedruns for this game even look like? I feel like to optimally speedrun it, you do have to be playing it with friends, though. Just be a warrior and immortal for all the self-sustain you have, I guess? Behind me across the cave to the south. Is someone coming? I didn't hear anything. I suppose?
Imperials.
I feel like that doesn't exactly work during the lower levels, though. Later levels, sure, but lower levels, nah. Oh. Dude, I really like the Imperials and Doman armor. Now these look like Imperials. They look like soldiers. Like, all the Garlean outfits that we've seen up to this point have looked like pee-pee-poo-poo outside of the officers. But these Imperials from the foot soldiers...
milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels?
From the regular soldiers to the officers, they all look drippy. I like it.
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import.
The previous ones are lowly conscript, not actually Garleans? I guess.
While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Oh no, they're gonna conscript people.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
No, we shall be sending well-trained fodder to the front line. You're still fodder. Fuck you.
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks. Cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your home.
The problem is, they get to decide however long you're needed, so they could just say, oh yeah, you're still needed. But sir, the war with the Confederates are over. You've won. You're still needed.
Are you disobeying me, citizen? And like so on and so forth, and it causes its own mess of issues.
You first.
I love how they don't even question like which villagers are necessary to maintain like the farms and like everything. It'll be the orange boy, isn't it? No?
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
For now?
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village.
Dude, she's gonna get killed by
Everything is
beetles when you're
going to
gone.
be fine.
I barely came
I
across
love
her in
you,
time.
right? Remember that I love you.
Garlean military service doesn't really sound as terrible as you
Thank
think.
you for your
Yes,
cooperation.
I'm sure that the
Rest
military
assured
service
that this will
itself
all be
isn't
over
that
very
terrible.
soon.
The problem is
Once the
now you're being
Confederacy
forced to
has
do
been made
exactly
to
what's
pay
been
our
forced to
own
do to you.
ruby tide.
That, and then you're forcibly taken from your homeland. No guarantee when or even if you'll be returned to it, because you might die in the line of duty. I don't know. Sounds pretty terrible to me. I do feel that like that, and like the fact that like, yeah, sure, like amongst the regular soldiers and officers, they'll probably treat you fine. But if the moment you deal with an officer, and if they're a Garlean officer and not like a native that rose to office, because that does happen, although not like too high of an office on the normal. That do be coming with its own share of problems. This village didn't look very big to begin with. That's a lot of manpower that they're taking away. I assume that, like...
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
The reality is that it's a game, and it's all representative. I would say that, considering the physical size of this village, they actually probably took, like, 3 times as many people, quote-unquote, from a village that is about 3 or 4 times the size of what we're seeing. That would be what realistically is what's happening. But that would mean that they took a force of like 12 to 16 people away from from a small village of maybe like 100 to 200 tops.
And we shall, but before all
That's a
else,
lot.
we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
I'm not a shinobi, but I'll try. I'm willing to try.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
What's this button do? Oh. Arara.
I know that. I do. It's just...
Oh,
when I saw them rounding those people up...
Draco-chan?
Look,
I actually don't know what pronoun should I use for you,
anything
actually.
at all,
That's a
you'd
good
better
question.
call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
I want to say kun only because I'm still a huge Harry Potter nerd, and when I see or hear the word Draco, I think of Draco Malfoy. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. My mind just fills in blanks. Draco. Did you mean Draco Malfoy? My mind is like a Google search page, but it's just all memes and dumb references. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have far crueler designs for these people. He, shim, she, her works for me. I don't know. I don't care about the Japanese word variants. All right. With me, Cross, we must hurry. Alright, on to the chocobo. It's not too far away. The thing that confuses me is that there's clearly an area to discover there, but I feel like maybe you could only access that via flight. Maybe that's what... Whoa. Oh, what is that armor? Oh, God, there's a mouth on the front. Oh, never mind. I don't want that anymore. I like the helmet, though. I won't lie. I still like that helmet. That helmet is fucking awesome. But the fucking chest... Why? Why did it have a mouth? Bless you, cute sneeze. Fuck you. Ha. Ha. Why is there D by its name? Wait. Do these beetles have letters by their names? No. Why does this one not have a letter? Rhino beetle. And then this one is Rhino beetle D. What's the difference? Why does that one have a D by its name? Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Damaged? I mean, by that notion, I should have a D by my brain. Here, a shinobi's tool, used for when a more discreet approach is required. We use these dots, coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. Soldiers patrolling ahead, where circumstances differ, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We'll use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of familiarity with such weapons, you're a veteran warrior. I'm sure that it'll come naturally to you. Nevertheless, a little practice is in order. If there are multiples of the same area in the location, they put letters next to them so that you can distinguish them. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Checks out. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dot finds his mark, you should fall within moments. Wait. Wait, did this... Oh my god, he's so far... So... Gets... Dude, this just became an FPS! What the fuck? What is this? Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, shall be with you every step of the way. Keeping watch for other patrols, we shall speak again on the other side of the river. This is an FPS all of a sudden. Final Fantasy was always missing out on the FPS market. No wonder, wow, no wonder Final Fantasy 14 is so popular. They have an FPS inside of it. It's like they should have done that from the beginning. That's what gamers want. Snorts. Snorts. Does he at least react to his friend going down? Sogets. I feel like they should at least react to their friends getting shot down. Sogets. Snipe. Sogets. You'll be seeing this minigame a lot more, by the way. Oh no, really? It's okay. It's not a terrible minigame. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. How the fuck do you snipe across the map like that, though? I'd understand if they had me, approach and, shoot here and there, but... Where the fuck did you come from, lady? Oh, sir? Ah, yes, asleep. Mm-hmm. They're just sleeping. Throws their body into the river. Just sleeping. You have a 12 times scope on it, bruh. Just kill a couple things on the way up, no big deal.
Alright. Excellent work, Cross. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castle to the south, Voluminous. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation. Till 10 or so years ago, they relocated to the Doma Castle. Now the castle serves as little more than a storage facility. I spied 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot.
Yeah, that's great and all. I just feel like this like ideally this should be like, you know, pray, aim for the one on the left. I shall take out the one on the right. Where, like, it should feel like you're working together with your ally and sniping them at the same time, rather than you yourself snipe them one by one. Oh. So I whiffed and he didn't notice. Okay. Oh. What was that, he says. I'm glad that my darts can break the sound barrier. Your character's just really good at blowing. It's just like real life. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others seem to be forthcoming.
Fine work, Cross. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. Ah, the way's clear. Let us move closer, see what's become of the villagers.
What was that he said as he blindly walked into the open? Not an immediate, what? No, sound the alarms! Or like, I was like, huh? What the hell? It's what's going on here? Gets blow darted in the nuts. Sir, the on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. On? What is on? Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly, you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked to repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. They don't know how to do that!
Magitech? But, sir, we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It would take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work.
The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up for rebellion, therefore you bear the responsibilities of its repair. If you cannot learn to perform your duties, you will learn how. If you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want?
What kind of trank darts are you shooting? These things are going through what appears to be thick coats of metal plates for armor, right?
I mean, to be fair, probably most of it is cloth. Most of it's probably layers of cloth and leather with some armor plates over it, over like key junctures. Probably not as much of it as armor like you think it is. Definitely not Kevlar level, but it should still prevent like a dart being blown with lung power. They're kind of covered head to toe. Deal with this rabble. I'm needed at the castle. Let's make all these enslaved people maintain our equipment. There's no way that they would mess with the stuff in the event that they all try to rebel. Yeah. The one thing that they shouldn't be allowed to handle is the Magitech. Everything else you can notice right away if something's wrong. They barely polished this blade. There's still rust over it. Punished. You know, the joints on my armor are loose. They barely fastened or readjusted it. Punished. Magitech, on the other hand, it looks fine on the outside, boys. Slap it on the ass and let's get going. Breaks out into the middle of the battlefield and explodes. Probably should have checked that now, shouldn't I?
This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it'll be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do it now. Agreed. Then let's be about it. Ooh, new gauntlets. Shit, they won't be skinned for a little bit. I don't want to have to teleport back for it. So we'll hold off on wearing these new gauntlets for a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Let's meld 2 crits into it, though. Because, you know, extra crit's always nice. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will approach any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Actually, how does it even look? Not ideal, but I guess that'll hold for now. Oh. That'll do for now. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it later. Retrieve the materia though, because crit rate is unable to. Can't do while mounted. Retrieve. Machinist step 2 picture up. Oh, nice. And then desynthesize. Why are we going all the way back up here, though? Shouldn't we be sneaking forwards in and positioning ourselves inside? Why are we all the way back here? That seems kind of weird. Long gloves and long boots are my faves. There's so few far in between and finding glams, I picked them up whenever possible. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces. Ugiri is waiting. Actually, if we dyed this, what do you think? Say that we keep our current outfit, but we dyed it Dalamud red. That top part gets weird. The rest of the gloves I actually kind of really like, right? The rest of this weird little muffin top kind of I don't like that. I don't like that it turns pink. It looks weird. It's literally just a double barrel shotgun. Yo. No, you sign off first. Sodding the lot of you. 5 more minutes. Oh, strapping soldier, I see. Matches your pink shoulders. I don't even like that my shoulders here are pinkish. Speak softly, let's the others hear us. What are the outside? That is good. Then we may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villages. Incapacitating as I did, these ones are far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I'll have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier, convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. Of your pick of uniforms, they will not protest. I mean, this guy is the closest to my size, I suppose. What happens if I tried to interact with a uniform not of my size? What would have occurred? You've chosen the one to your liking, then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none shall find them. What happens if you choose the wrong one? Like the obviously too small, the obviously too big one? I'm actually very curious. I kind of wish I'd done that now, but... Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. While I was in the barracks, I happened upon these changed uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not too likely. The game just says it's too large or too small. Aww. Uwagi 55, Hakama 55, and Choka 55. Yo! Yo! This is drippy! Hold up. This is drippy as fuck!
Hold up. Yo, God. Hail the Empire. What? Okay, what does this look... Can I dye these? No, you can't dye these! Oh, no. The Kabuto and Tekko... Can you get a dyeable version? The Kabuto and Tekko should match the Wagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You'll have to give the proper Imperial salute to complete the deception. Convince them to come here, where I'll be waiting to deal with them. Oh, no dyeable versions? Oh, unfortunate. Oh, I can't wear the helmet, though. I can't complete my disguise. Fuck. I'm surprised how half decent the armor is. It's holding. It's holding. Viera insta-fail MSQ. Oh, hello there. New. It's time already. Not done complaining, mind. Thought the others would be going a bit longer. Look at the Eorzean Alliance soldier uniform, and then look at the Garlean soldier uniform. It's clear which faction has drip. Yes, not even a question. Let me guess. Hangover, eh? I've been there, woke up after a late night's drinking, didn't find my Kabuto until days later. You don't want to know what it's filled with, let me tell you. Oh, I like how this one addresses me because I can't wear the hat with the, oh, so you lost your hat then, huh? No helmet then, huh? Changing the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just look at these, looking at these on are making me depressed. Reminds me when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. I like that they have a line addressing the fact that you're one of the races that can't wear the fucking helmets. I really like that like if they can't see your helmet, they're like, oh, you lost your helmet, eh? Just a few more years. Wait, I think this one's dead. Oh wait, no, that's my shadow, not a pool of blood. I was like, I think she actually killed one of them. But no, these ones shall be sleep soundly amongst the others. With that, then, no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. Let us guide the villagers to freedom. No. I'm keeping this drip. I don't care what you say or think. I'm keeping that drip. The fact that you can't dye that is so frustrating, though. Aw, man. I'll take the side without the drip because it comes with less imperialism. That's fair. I mean, I won't deny that logic. I can't help but respect drip though. I intrinsically I can't help but respect drip. All right, all of you, you're free. Soldiers have been taken care of. You can't return back to your villages though, because they'll know that you escaped, and that'll be a problem. Honestly, I side with the Empire.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
It's not like I completely disagree with the overarching message of the Empire.
You didn't kill them, did you?
Formidable farmer, bruh. The part where they're like, okay, so we need to make a world for men by men. I understand that, right? Where they're like, yeah, we can't let gods dictate our actions when they don't even live in this world, A. Where they're figments of people's imaginations, B. And they just want to bleed the land dry of Aether, C. Which, Aether, it makes up the life energy of everything in the universe.
That's awful. You can't let primals be. That part I respect. That part I understand and I vibe with. The pansy schmanzy, oh, we are superior bullshit that they've got when they can't even cast magic. When they can't even cast magic, where they're defective physically in that regards, I just find fucking hilarious. Yeah, sure, you got magic tech to make up for it. And I'm sure that there are probably mages in the Empire that use magic tech to, like, gather mana into, like, a staff so that they can cast spells, but that's still magic tech. They can't cast magic, they can cast sci-fi gun, though. It wouldn't surprise me if they managed to create a quote-unquote thaumaturge staff that actively converts the Aether for them, and all they have to do is control and direct output. That wouldn't be casting magic so much as is facilitating Aether conversion via magic tech. I can see that happening, though. Primals are bad, but that's no excuse to enslave entire nations. Exactly, that's what I mean.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Yeah, sad truths. Sad truths.
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Wait, why is he wounded?
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear.
Oh, he's got a bruise. You can't tell because of the darkness and because he's a little darker toned.
Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive.
Hien would suck them all off right there. You get it, you Gary?
My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
That sounded a lot like Gotetsu, though. A little bit. Wouldn't surprise me if they grabbed, like, a main VA to, like, do a couple of side rolls here and there. Because it is.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why do the Rogadins sometimes have noses that look like they're like the black little leathery noses of dogs and cats? Why do they sometimes have like that weird blackened tips?
Why would you... After everything...
I just noticed that a lot. They're not like the Hrothgar. They're not animal people. You know, they're just really big people, right? They're like half giant, kind of. But some of them have like the weird little animal nose. Look, I either be like, like I don't know what the deal with that is. Apologies, Cross, I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their hearts of hearts that they still... Now's not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicines will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It's not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Ooh, mount speed in Yanja is increased. Yo! Yeah! Movement speed. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Feed you your medicine. Wait, gather up the Imperial Decuri. Well, hold up. He misses his mother! Why is he in my inventory? He's a mama's boy! Similar to the Galka, Final Fantasy 11, Lack of Tail, do not look as Earthside. Oh! So they're technically bear people. Mother, is that you? Oh my god! He just wants his mom! He just wants mommy. Imperial soldier. She's only a few years away from retirement! Oh no. She's like a few years away from retirement and we just gave her a whole company a major failing. Oh. She's no longer a few years away from retirement, unfortunately. It's gonna take a little bit longer, I think. I'm sorry, soldier. Not really, but I want to go home. No, she just wants to go home! I feel guilty somehow. She just wants to go home, man. She doesn't want to be here either, dude. She's definitely one of the Imperials that are, like, not born Imperial, but, like, get conscripted. And then have to, like, fight as a soldier. Definitely one of those. She doesn't want to be here either. Oh no. She's so close to retirement and we might have just ruined that for her. Oh no. Where's you gearing? Oh, the poor thing.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
Gotta turn down the air conditioning slightly because now it's too cold. Cha.
Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Oh yeah, we met your parents, by the way. We know. We're aware. They're glad to know that you're safe.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Cayenne and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma.
I think somebody's mowing the lawn. I'm sorry if you guys can hear that.
But
or running some sort of engine.
In the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
How can I exceed the physical limit of not gagging while swallowing a hot dog whole? It'll come in handy in regards to my lord! I have seen in, like, hot dog eating competitions, there are some people that literally just swallow the dogs and chew up the bread separately. It's terrifying.
I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Oh. It won't be like that always. Everybody recovers. Everybody gains strength from experiences. Nothing stays broken forever.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
What was that sound? Uh-oh. That's an airship!
An Imperial airship.
How do Aura sleep? They have these annoying horns on the sides of the head and they commonly just jut out behind their heads. That doesn't seem comfortable either way.
Yeah, sometimes they jump in the front, sometimes they jump in the back, but they always would get in the way of pillows. That would be a nightmare.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
And they're not blunt either. Look at that tip. They're sharp. Pillows with holes. Yeah, but like, you put your head on the pillow, and then it'll pierce into the mattress below, through the pillow holes. Unless the mattress also has holes. But then you shift in your sleep, and all of it gets caught in one direction, and then you crick your neck, and then you can't wake up without like that crick in your neck. Don't worry. I am worried about it though. I guess it's possible that they have special pillows just for one side. They get used to sleeping on their side instead. And then you can put it on one side, and then you can swap it to the other side if you feel your back misaligning, I suppose. Oh, the House of the Fierce teleport point is fortunately not available. I forgot. To the north. I wonder, hold up. And Shiver Shale, thank you for the head pats. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? This one says 280 to the west. So what if I went up north and got a little bit of elevation and just clung west? I assume we'd have to find the Aether Current eventually, right? It has to be around here somewhere. Now it says southwest. Is it just... Oh my god, it was right here the whole time. I feel dumb. I remember now, the reason that I was coming up here in the first place was to attune to the Aetherite, and then I got distracted because there was a quest giver. I remember now. Alright. Well, the good thing is that the only one that we're missing now is from the main story quest. So we'll be able to fly here soon, too. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Whee! And dead. But no, you get to survive with 1 HP because fuck, I guess. Why not? The dyslexia distractee. Shut up! I don't like being hit with the truth. I don't like being hit with the truth. Oh, I also realized I had Ventures and a Venture Squadron done. I'm gonna have to take care of that after this, now that I remember. Now that I remember. I'll take care of that after this. Come, come. We must tell the others of the airship, or hear what they know of it. Seems like they know. Things are pretty chaotic looking in here.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Uh-oh.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
We'll have to wait for him to pass
If
before we
Xenos
act.
is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
No, we don't have the capability to do that yet.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Whoa, I like her knuckles.
We survived and learned from the experience.
I like
It
her
is
gloves.
true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
Fucking bug. I didn't get it though.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance.
It's fucking bug!
But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's
Where the
words.
fuck did it come from?
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
It's fucking...
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Yeah, they'll just raise the country to the ground to prove a point.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
There's a time for an assassination attempt. This is not now.
What now?
It's not now. Oh no, Yugiri. Why are you doing this? Why are you making this a problem for us, Yugiri? Come on. I mean, we don't need more piety. And that is an upgrade for our tanks. Fuck it. Why not? I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words, to recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. You may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life. It is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray that she realizes this soon. Alright. Time to return to Redania. Alright. Oh, not residential. Definitely. It's not like I have a house. What do you think I am, endgame? Jesus. Final Fantasy 14 betrayed my years of gaming. Jumping into water does not break your fall. How dare it mirror reality? How dare. Alright. Repair all. Equip. Recommended. Okay. Equip. Update gear set. Update appearance. Dark Knight. Update. Yep. Oh, Warrior's still gonna need that though. Yeah, okay. Warrior still needs it. I guess I'll leave it, because someone's technically still using it. Alright. We'll shove crit rate into it, because I'm... Oh, we can't shove crit rate into it. Do I have direct hit? Probably have a bunch of direct hit left. Yeah, I do. Let's no, fuck. Not again. Smell direct hit into it. Gamble? What do you mean gamble? Gamble what? What are we gambling? That face when I still don't know how to get a house. Oh wait, yeah, because the lottery is technically gambling, isn't it? Martial Greatsword. Yo, that's not bad looking at all, actually. Hellfire breaches offending. It's alright. I don't dislike that. Can I sell that sword? No, I can't. Alright. Let's sell what we got here. 49. Alright. 48. 319. $994. Hornbill tenderloin. Just sell that normally. Fuck that. Tiger skin. 234. Alright. Do I desynthesize this or should I just get rid of it? I should just turn it in. And then we'll see if we need to turn in the breaches. Otherwise, we'll just break it down. And then to the plaza. Yeah, you have... Well, you need money too, though. And there needs to be a house available that you actually do want. And there's so many fucking factors for some fucking reason to buy a house. I don't understand. Why are there so many factors to a house? But there is, I suppose. Alright. Let me turn in this sword. I'll keep the pants. Because it might be a glamour thing for later. You never know. Squadron has returned. No, both of those are worthless. Training course. Oh, wait. For that, what's the next squadron mission that I should be working towards? Let's see here. I want Golden Saucer. They're Golden Saucer tickets. Oh, come on, there has to be a coupon for Golden Saucer VIP. Here we go. Ooh, I need strength and dexterity. Strength and dex. Any enlistment papers? Ooh, female Rogadin. Is she cute? Oh, mommy. She is a cutie. The hell? I hear a small dog above. We don't have a small dog here. Fuck you, Nanasomi. Fuck Lalafell. All my homies hate Lalafell. Dismiss outright. Nope, no Lalafell, no questions. No Lalafell, no questions. Move on. How do I get the final rank of whatchamacallit though? That's what I need to know. Because I need to upgrade my final rank so that I can start, because like I've got seals just building up constantly. I'm almost maxed out. All I do is buy ventures. I don't do anything else with my company seals. What do I do with my seals? Yeah, how do I get the final rank? That's what I need. can't right now? Ugh. Unfortunate. Also, my dresser is getting dangerously full. I don't like that. Alright. One thing that I am curious about. Hold up. For the red mage. The claws are neat and all. Brand new gloves? No, that doesn't fit the color at all. What about the outsider gloves? No, it's the wrong class. Where are the type whatchamacallit? I just put them in. Oh, Techo. Aw, man, if only you could dye these, dude. If you could dye these, that'll be sick. Look. You never know when I want to change it up. Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me. I might want to change some things up some point. Don't judge me, man. You never know how I feel. You never know. You never know if I'm just vibing with something. Don't judge me. What is drip? Why the fucking Imperial soldiers so drippy here? I don't understand. I feel like if I do this though, I might want to like gold trim the like a dark burnished gold. The problem is metallic brass is like the best that can be done, and these don't exactly fit the right shade of gold here. Metallic gold? That's closer. Not quite there, but closer. I don't think there's a good right shade for this. Yeah, I don't think there's a good shade equivalent. Aw. Well. We'll worry about it later. Another time. We gotta watch him clean up the dresser for the good shit. Hey, baby. Wait. Is she sending out a messenger hawk? Hold up. To who? Did Ghost that you sent you to stop me? No, that's not why. You came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it's not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning, gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. Whole castles in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort, and with traveling no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with the most auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Cross, I will. I mean, we'll kill him, because you're not going to be able to do it alone. I can't let you go off alone like this. Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzu Commander is some distance away from here. We must hurry. Uh-oh. Stay calm. No one knows you're here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plot to kill the Crown Prince. God, stupid. You have to know how this ends. They only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to... Oh no, wait. Look, as long as he doesn't rat on us, whatever. Wait, my bird! Did it die from the fall? We weren't in combat! Did they kill my burb? How dare they? Rice and Shine? Hold up. Okay, wait. I like the name of this event. I want to take a look. Rice and Shine. I want to at least take a look at what it is. I might not do it because I don't feel like I need it. But look, color me curious. Rice and Shine, bruh. This event name. Namazu wildlings have once invited Namai to steal the stock of rice. So wait, what? Am I supposed to take the rice back? Wait, what am I... I'm confused. So what do I do with these rice seedlings? Wait, what am I supposed to do with the rice seedlings? Oh, I have to talk to that guy and turn it into him. Okay. That filled up an alright amount. Fuck it. I don't like the Namazu. I'm happy to see them perish. Why did they fucking slap though? The fuck? They should have no business slapping. They heard you talking shit? Yeah, they got fucking hands, dude. What the fuck? They hit. Hey, I need those rice seed. This guy's gonna be an issue, isn't he? Let's get rid of him. Who told you to get involved? You motherfucker, don't you... Ah. Oh, come on. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay, you have to die though, because you're in the way of my... You're in the way of my rice seedlings. This should... Oh, another rice seedling. Without having to kill. This should be reasonably enough. If not, I'm kind of in a pinch, because I don't want to do anymore. But I also don't want to leave this incompleted, either. Ah, there we go. More than enough. It should complete on its own, right? Do I get a bonus for turning in extra? Or should I not bother? Dumbass seagull noises? Yeah, right? Fuck. No bonus, but you can leave? Alright, alright. Man, I'm kind of sad to hear that there's no extra bonus for doing extra. It just feels like it would make sense. But, you know, it is what it is. Shouldn't get too green either, I suppose. Okay, let's discover this. Turns in as long as you're on the map. Okay, I just need to wait for it to time out regardless. It's probably to give other players a chance to join in. I like that though, because that just means that if you're another player, you join in and you turn in the 1, and as long as the mission completes, you can get a free bonus. Yeah, sure, like, that means, you know, like, one person technically did all the work, but, like, other people can still benefit from it, which isn't a bad thing. You know? Anyone who gets salty about that is just, is toxic. Unironically. It's just toxic if you get salty about that. EXP is scaled to how much you turn in, though? Oh, wait, no. Okay, if it's the other way, where it's based on contribution percentage, that's kind of a problem. That part I don't like, though, if that is the case. If it's based on, like, how much you've contributed to the percentage-wise of the whole, where it makes it a competition, that's not nearly as cool. When it's like, oh, it's just a bit. Okay, if it's just a bit, then it's fine. It's contribution same as every other fate. Really? Is that how all the fates work? I didn't know that. That's awful. I don't like that. I didn't realize the fates were contribution based. What the fuck is a Koja? Is that a giant head? Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's all the okay. I don't know about you guys. I don't like the giant fat-lobed Buddhist ears. I've never liked it. It always creeped me the fuck out. And I hate that these monsters have those ears. This is far enough. Let's discuss our plan of attack. I can't even wear this right now because that would involve me taking off the... I don't want to lose my drip right now. Zenos' itinerary is as follows. You will depart for Doma Castle by ship, approach the Moon Gate. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue on these very docks, where he and his entourage will depart. As you can see, this area is not ideal for ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited for our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Alright. Most of the open world fates only need about 12 to 15 turns in total. So my final count of 18 was a little bit of overkill, is what I'm hearing. I just got zealous because I was given the ability to murder, and I went okie. Okie murder. Murder. I do not know why I'm here. All I know is that I must kill. There you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie here and wait until Zenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall follow with my first blow. If not, the two of us engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-on-2 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Fate scaled to the number of people in the zone too, so that changes based on number. Oof. All that remains is to wait. Alright, level 66 sync. We are 66. Although, our gear isn't exactly 66 quality. It's fine. No worries. That's why I said 20, because in the context of a zone busy with fates, 20 is like the maximum. So 20 with lots of people, 12 to 15 otherwise. A small contingent of soldiers, sure, but that's still like a baker's dozen.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Why is he silent? He can feel it. Someone's bloodlust on the horizon.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of
Oh, he's just
sport.
distracted.
But as his radiance wishes...
Place like the Southern Front where fates are always being done, a constant population, fates are always shifting their totals. Interesting.
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Look, that's a black mage staff. So it is possible for... Well, actually, that just might mean that they're
we
not...
We laboured long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear,
Garlean.
to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest.
I suppose it is possible. Possiburu. Seeds of hatred? Fear? What? What is with...
Let there be savage beasts baying for blood.
What is with this guy?
And not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
I'm not even gonna begin to pretend like I understand what his deal is. What? They don't hear that? Oh. How do they not hear this? Whoa, what is that sword? Whoa, that sword is like glowing purple and shit. Does he have a relic weapon? The fuck?
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
Sorry, but the other way's closed too.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Oh shit! That's the sword that she found from the killing the Red Kojin. Oh, I get it. Oh wait, no, it's not. What is this sword then?
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
That's gonna be some sort of legendary thing, isn't it? Okay. Oh, she's taking care of the mobs. Okay. What the fuck? How the hell? He's taking a lot more damage now, though.
Yeah.
Nope. Excuse me, what is the range on that, you motherfucker?
Holy fucking shit. And Izzy, mwah, adorable little fuck, little cute bitch, little shit boy, little bitch boy. Mwah, just fucking remember, mwah, little cute fucker, little shit, mwah, that I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah.
This day you
and
die.
I never stop loving you, bitch. Mwah.
Leave this to me.
Did she just limit break?
All right.
Unsheathe? Wait, hold up. Oh, my health! He killed his own men too. Wait, what the? Ame no Habakiri? What? Rain something cutter.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run.
Oh, come on! I fucked it.
Give me something to remember.
Ah, I'm gonna get hit by that no matter what.
I see.
Ah, come on! That's so instant! Fuck! I hate this arena-wide bullshit! I hate that. That's awful. This is the second encounter. We encounter him once in Alamigo.
Ah, I remember you. Alamigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
It was referring to the blade here? The fuck? Oh, I'm the one that broke his helmet horn? Feathery Cutter of Heaven. Ah, I see.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
You broke his sword the first time, now you broke his helmet?
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live! You are not worthy.
Wait. The villagers? What? Excuse me? No. You're gonna get slaughtered.
You imperial dog!
No, why would you fucking come, he said.
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away!
No, not against this guy, though.
What
and
you're
not
doing
without
is stupid
training.
and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
This fucking moron's just gonna get himself killed.
I've spent my whole life hating myself For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Why is that one word is the only part of his fucking linguistics that carries any semblance of an Asian accent? Wait, he's so British.
Death is death, regardless of the reason.
It's so weird.
Yet you
The voice,
seem
like,
determined to
the
die,
energy and the quality is
intruding upon
great,
this
but
sacred
like
ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me.
the accents. Oh no, Juicy, no.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Why would you say that out loud instead of just acting under the cover of darkness? Putting the sword away.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
No, I don't think I will. I knew it. He just turns away. The only reason we get away with this is that all he wants is a good fight. But at the same time, him being that utterly fucking cracked and nobody fucking knowing about it is weird. It's alright, yeah, some water.
Tis not that will heal with time.
I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what's going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. And don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan and how you, of all people, decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled.
As were you.
I was rather composed, as I recall. Though, that is not here nor there. Xenos is happy because he finally found a foe that is worthy. Dude, he's making me want to pick up Samurai just to fucking one-up him at what he does. And I'm not interested in Samurai. I just want to pound his smirk face with the same katanas that he so weebishly loves. Is that bad? You'd be kind of bored too if you were better than everyone else. Fair. Is that bad that that's what I want now? Persimmon leaf sushi. Many varieties of the Hingan dish sushi. Sweet vinegared rice topped with fish. Pressed into a rare triangle wrapped in green persimmon leaves. So it has nothing to do with persimmon except it's wrapped in it. The fuck? Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what that means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop till we've taken back our homeland. Alright. Yes, I get it. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should head back to the village. This is, I can manage on my own. This is not that won't deal with time. Alright. Okay. We can just teleport back. Convenient. Poggers. And then we can, retrieve materials. I kind of feel bad that I'm getting rid of all this spell speed. But I'm playing more, how do I repair this? Okay, here we go. Just the pants, thank you very much. And then meld. Can't do crit rate. Direct hit? God, it has no spell speed on it. Another direct hit. I guess we're going for raw damage output, I suppose. Because why not, I guess. I kind of feel bad about dropping all that spell speed because I'm going to be swapping between Red Mage and Black Mage. Because I really enjoy Red Mage and Black Mage. But now my Black Mage is going to suffer without any spell speed. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for you know. Anyways, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Glad to see that things are going well for them, though. Not for much longer, but... They can't stay in the village anymore. They just defied the Empire.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Lies. He's shrimping. What is the way Gotetsu puzzles with his hand? His hand's so big.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Aw, no problem. We're friends. We got you. These quiet moments.
And there they are!
In the lull of battle. What was...
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
You would.
What?
She's right.
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time with whom I was privileged to share a room.
What the? Why is she being so flattering for some fucking reason? It's more like she's shirking the responsibility, I feel, however.
If you insist. While in Kugane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
The problem is, even if you did win the Liberation Front, how the fuck are you gonna hold your lands against the Empire? If they shift their war engine to you, you're just gonna get crushed again. That is kind of one of the reasons why the Empire is so brutal.
Meet with Lord Hien
Because
and convince him to
continue
return.
their war engine,
There is no
they need to make sure that they don't have
people
uprisings
to
in their own
rise up as
territory.
one.
Because they also don't leave like too much, don't worry about it. I am worried about it. That's important.
He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it. Through no lesser deed than openly opposing
Temporary
Xenos
freedom is
himself.
worse than no freedom at all, because then you have it and then you know the taste of it. And then you're forced to have it taken away from you again.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Wow. She says it with such conviction, but like with what plan? What weapon and or stratagem? There needs to be something that gives you that confidence. They're gonna force it all on me. Mongol. I will be traveling to the Azimstab Cross. I found Lord Hien once before. I'm confident I can do it again. Moreover, it was me whom he put to the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it's my duty to reply to him and deliver our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I've looked upon his face. It would be great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort to join us in the search, I should add. Okay, so they want me to come with them to find this Hien guy. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. And this Fordola, who's a whole lot younger than us both. Fordola? Like her, he was born and raised in Imperial Province. That's all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. Fordola? Is Fordola that one Alamegan girl raised under Empire control? And then became one of Beelazard's fucking lapdogs? Meantime, I shall occupy myself. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up to a rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlia Ul'Dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Killed Mefred, the redhead? Yes. Yeah. The garbage trader? Yeah. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us across, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetherite, I could go on, but no, you understand. Aye, so it goes.
We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us, Krus. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doma Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, you need us to come back sooner. Just contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Forgive me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before miles to travel before we reach reunion. Wait! Don't leave yet! Oh, don't tell me he's coming with us. Oh, here, please, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It might be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Aww. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, it's a cutscene. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. How are we gonna get past the laser gate?
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
Bahamut's conqueror?
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
I haven't had the opportunity to finish the cause of Bahamut, though. I want to. Wait. What?
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Why did she even betray Doma?
Do your duty now.
Because it definitely doesn't seem like she's ambitious. It seems like this is all an attempt at revenge. And even old man Gotetsu go something. You'll find out, I guess. Yeah. No, but like something like I'm definitely missing something, right? Because not everything has been told to me. Something is definitely missing, and I don't know what it is yet.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
Oh, now you're feeling bad after this fucking shrimp.
Oh,
what is this fucking cycle of power abuse? Someone up top abuses someone below. They abuse someone below them. Welcome to the corporate ladder.
I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance.
Like all my name days at
she will
once.
escape this time. Not this time. Oh no.
Oh, his smile. I hate this guy and his stupid nose and haircut. I think his hair is fine. The nose is a little stupid, sure. But I think his hair is actually fine. Yeah, she won't escape this time. My guy, you're the one that keeps escaping. Yeah, no you, motherfucker. Now this time you won't escape. Wow, that's one big hole.
Aye. This is the place.
Estinian?
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Estinian? Wait, I thought he gave up the lance. Oh, baby, let's go, king.
Yet, if this be the work of the earth, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Estinian, the king, the legend. Ba 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 ba. Fuck, Heavensward had some good fucking music, dude. Like, I gotta admit, like, Heavensward has, like, the best music thus far. Wait, there's a blue quest here. The fuck? Estinian fat cock worm blood, exactly. There's hella blue quest all of a sudden. The fuck is this? Okay, what are these blue quests for? Cause, I thought I got all the Aether currents. I can fly now. Are these important? Should I take care of them now? Probably a thing for later? I wish they'd be clear on what the rewards were. Courage the Cowardly Dog! Okay, wait, I have to do this one. I'm sorry. I don't know about the other one. This one we have to do. We gotta do this one. I can't ignore Courage the Cowardly Dog. I do not recall having seen you before. Oh, there's a reconstruction part and the NPCs are a part of it. Ah, I see. And Twofold, thank you for the head pats. Yahoo. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Would you happen to be a traveler? If so, may I have some of your time? This show scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Loved it though. Yeah, it was good. Have you heard of the Lupin? They're a race that appears to be half man, half wolf, known for their skill in combat. They've long served the king of Doma. However, when Doma fell to the Empire, many were conscripted into the Imperial Army. Those who refused were forced to live out their lives as bandits. There's one family of Lupin that have called Namai their home for many a generation. They've acted as the village's protectors on countless occasions, and we would not have survived without their aid. Their current oldest son had been the family's backbone before he too was forced to enlist. Only the mother and the youngest son remain now. Return the slab! The whole village expected the youngest to pick up where his brother left off, but he turned out to be the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. He's been unable to help the village in any way, much less protect it. The ferocious appetite of his kind was looked upon kindly back when they kept the village safe, but people are not so understanding when the Lupin give nothing back in return. Even so, he spends most of his time looking after a sickly mother, and I do not believe that he's deserving of the villagers' ire. Assuming you're not just passing through, could you help the young Lupin? Yeah, sure, this sounds fun. My thanks. The boy I would have you help is named Kurobana. He lives upon that hill to the west. Kurobana, black flower? Because Hibana means, light flower. Kuro is black, and so, black flower, I guess. Black rose, black flower. Whoa, what's this music? I like this. This is just vibe. Yo, do you have business with me?
Ah, the old man put you up to this. He certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. Look, as he says, I'm not much of a fighter. My bite's about as soft as a Moogle's. Of course, I would love to protect the village just like my brother, but there's a reason he was conscripted, not I. The only good thing that I am is gathering herbs for my mother. I just spend the rest of my time not to get in the way of the other villagers. At any rate, if you have no further business with me, I must go head off to grind some herbs to make my mother's medicine. Rally his spirits? Alright. No, why did the music stop? No! Try to cheer him up. Look, I have no idea why you're so interested in me. But it's fine. I shall do battle with other nearby beasts if that'll satisfy you. That's not to say I'll prove Fukudu wrong. I'm merely doing this to show you that you should not expect too much from me. Pet the dog! Oh, before that, let's discover whatever the fuck this is over here. There's a map zone, which means it might be something that's inaccessible without flight. Whoa! Yo, what is this place? Yeah, this is definitely inaccessible without flight. There's not a single enemy here. This place looks really pretty, though. I want to know what this place is like during daytime. It's like 3 a.m. in-game. We could... It's just a fishing spot? Ah, understandable. Nice, nice. Still pretty neato. Yo! Look, wait, look at the impact animation. I don't care if it's a long-ass cast. He'll live long enough. Look at this. Ooh, look at that. That's neat. I like that. Thank you for intervening. Do hope you've seen enough now to accept that Fukuda was right. I'm not, never will be a warrior. Hakuro is my brother in name only. Now please leave. Leave me be. Tell Fukuda that you helped me, and once again I proved to be powerless. Aww. It's okay. Take some pets. Alright. And Ferd, mwah, thank you for the head pats too. Poor guy. Astrology and Ninja Quest goes up there as well. Oh, neato. I caught a glimpse of Kurobata heading off somewhere with a spear ago. How did he fare? Hopeless as ever. Hakuro's a fine warrior. Cannot believe that Kurobata does not possess the same potential. There must be a way we can help him though, surely. Look, have him try something besides fighting. He's good at making medicine, right? What's wrong with that? I never thought of that before, but that is quite an idea. Seems my mind has grown slow in my old age. What the fuck was that? Not all Lupin are born fighters. Let us find Kurobata, but not see if there's something else he is skilled at. Apologize for stopping you on your journey. If you have time again to help, let me know. I see you've chosen to stay and help. You have my thanks. I believe that Kurobata may be best suited for work that involves some heavy lifting. Sure, doubtless aware the village's economy is entirely supported by rice farming. All the harvested rice is stuffed in straw bags and carried to a nearby storehouse. While Kurobata may not be a fighter, he is still a Lupin, and such possesses greater strength than most men. I imagine he could put this to use by transporting rice. I will inform this with the storehouse manager Shirojishi of the situation. Could you discuss this with Kurobata for me? I'm sure that your word will carry more weight with him than mine would. I'm already liking Dogman. I want to help Dogman. Baba Booey. I believe in the Dogman. I pet the Dogman. Whisper gentle words to the Dogman. See, you've not left them I hope you're not coming to ask me to fight again. How about some rice screen lifting? Fukuda wants me to help carry rice. There he goes again by meddling the affairs of others. That said, if it'll help the village, then I can hardly refuse. I'll go talk to Shirojishi. Doge man. Yeah, Doge. Little Doge boy. Doge boy. Doji Doji. Kuro Doji. Doji Doji. Pet. Doji Doji. Kurabana, good to see you. My thanks for your help as well, adventurer. Fukuda has already told me all that I need to know. Let's start by having you carry this sack right here. It's a bit on the heavy side. Do you think you can handle it, though? Don't worry, Shirojishi. I'm not much of a warrior, but I am confident in my strength. Whatever you do, don't drop it! With a spring and a step. I do hope he's up to the task. I've seen many a man struggle to complete their first journey to the storehouse. Do me a favor. If he struggles along the way, give him a little encouragement on my behalf. It might seem like a test of strength, but carrying rice is ultimately surprisingly a mental battle. That guy ain't got no pants? Look, look, look. Ain't nothing wrong with a little breeze down below. Helps keeps the balls from getting sticky and sweaty, right? Ventilation is important for computers. It's important for your for your nuts as well. Oh no. Pet dog man. It's okay, dog man, you got this. Leave me be. I need to rest. What's wrong with a little ventilation? Keep things cool. Thank you. I really wonder if there's no better way rice can be transported. I have to check multiple times that it was straw and not a knife that's cutting to my shoulder. But thank you for your encouragement, Cross. I think I might be able to make it to the storehouse. Remember always water and air dry your nuts, gamers? Exactly. It's just keeping clean, right? No biggie, no big deal. Took every fiber of my being, but we did it. Who knew this is such tiring work, though? Good work, Kurobana. As you've noticed, transporting rice isn't actually as easy as it looks, but given time, I'm sure you two will become quite good at it. Now that you've had ample time to rest, we'll need another 3 trips from the storehouse and your work is done for the day. 3 trips? I thought that was it. Sorry, I don't think I'm suited for this after all. If that's how he responds to the slightest hardship, I don't think that we'll have any use for him. Tell Fukuda that much. Aww. I'm sure that he'll, like, turn into a medicine man or some shit. Has to be. Oh, poor Kurobana. He's some... Oh. Pet the dog man. Wait, the relic makes the shotgun have 2 drum mags? So you're saying... it looks like a fat cock. Cross, I just caught Kurobana trying to abandon his duties. Seems he was able to carry 1 sack of rice, but shirked from the idea of carrying 3 more. Admittedly, he's not wrong to think it grueling work. I too struggled to carry even my first load of rice. However, if you continue like this, the whole village will think you're a weak-willed coward. Look, I'm sorry, Fukuda. You have my word I will not give up like this again. Perhaps next time we'll have you try a job that doesn't require great strength then. Should I bother upgrading the... Sure. I mean, an upgrade's an upgrade, I suppose. I've got plenty of material already. So we'll equip this. And then we'll meld that with crit rate. Update. Recommended gear. Update. And because both the tank and the dragoon are using the other gear, we'll just leave that as is. Minigun also posted? Alright, give me a second. Minigun? Why is there a minigun? Oh, that is a double, that is just a big, thick double barrel, for sure. The fucking minigun, what is that? You're not wrong in saying that that's a minigun. Holy shit. And now the double barrel's extended. I've come to the conclusion that maybe Kurobana would be best suited for plucking weeds for the paddy rice fields. Our village name is actually a local term for the arrowhead, an aquatic plant that infests paddy fields if not kept under control, which is precisely why removing weeds is such an important part of rice farming. Do hope you are up to this task, Kurobana. If you fail to do it this time, don't expect to have another chance to prove yourself. I trust you understand the importance of the task. Don't worry, Fukudo, weed plucking actually sounds quite nice. I've actually always enjoyed little odd jobs like that. I recall Hayabusa mentioning that he was looking for help tending to his paddy fields. Ask if he'll allow you to remove the weed from his paddies. Cross, accompany him, make sure that he's done as I asked. I believe in Dogman. Help Dogman. I want Dogman to be happy. Ah, you're the adventurer I heard so much about. And Kurobana, I see as well. Something you'd ask of me? Oh, how kind of you to offer. You'd never be too careful with those pesky arrowheads. Sure, be sure to not to trap onto the rice plants when you're removing the weeds. Stares at Chocobo trampling the rice. Yeah, okay, about that. Every skill you do on the barrels on the minigun do rotate. Okay, that's neat. I like that. Why don't you help Kurobana with the work adventure? Not many travelers have the chance to experience such a core part of life in Namai. AKA, I'm just looking for extra hands. You grasp the weed stem before pulling, right? Precisely. Don't remove the top of the weed, you gotta remove the roots as well. And there's nothing more for me to tell you both. Work the paddies on top of the hill for me. Sure. I'll try, I guess. I don't know why I also have to take part, but... Oh, come on. Why is there, like, the one kind of sprite in this game that attacks me? And why is it at a fucking farmer's rice field? How are these farmers living, man? The fuck? There's supposed to be one more. Aw. Kurobana, what are you up to here? Alright. Pet the dog, man. You got this, Kurobana. I believe in you. You got this, buddy. Finished already? I mean, yeah. That's all that I could find. Fine work indeed. You made sure to remove the entire weed, including the roots. I just also had Hayabusa check my work. Seems I finally found a job I can do. However, something did bother me while I was working. Could it be imagination? But don't the patties smell a little odd? Oh, he's got a good sense of smell. I tend to these fields daily. I've never smelled anything strange. Honestly, I can't fathom how you think it acceptable to criticize my patties when I've already allowed you to work them. Do you make fun of other people's children when you're a guest in their homes? Or are you merely moaning because you had a chance to engage in hard labor? Frankly, that has not begun with you. Wait, he's just... I'm sorry. I didn't mean it as an insult. Thank you for all you've taught me, Hayabusa. I'll leave you at once. Come on, Cross. Let's speak with Fukado. Rather, if something smells odd, isn't that like that might be useful? I assume dog people have good sense of smell. Maybe you can't smell it, but a dog man can. Oh, Kurobana. Here's some pets. You're fine, buddy. Tell me, have we last found the right job for you? Well, yes and no. So you accidentally tell me while the job went well, you managed to accidentally offend Hayabusa with a careless remark? Would you care to explain why you could not just keep quiet? It wasn't my intention to upset him. I was just simply surprised by the smell of the paddy fields. Never mind. Hayabusa's a reasonable gentleman. I'm sure that he only reacted how he did because of all the effort that he puts in. I'll go and speak to him myself. Look, I can't forget the smell of those patties. Something's definitely not right with them. I struggle to put into words what is wrong with the odor, but I just know it's not normal. We Lupin have a heightened sense of smell. It's most likely why Hayabusa himself has not noticed anything odd. Sitting here is gonna do nothing but make me mad. Cross, please help me look into the source of the stench. Looking into the smell is fine. Just don't anger Hayabusa any further. Don't worry, Fukuda. I promise you I won't cause any more trouble. I'd like to visit some normal paddy fields to confirm I'm not imagining things. Meet me in the ones by the west. He's gonna smell them all and see you. I'm gonna put his schnauzer to work. Good Doge. Good Doge, man. It's okay, Kurabana. I believe in you. Good Doge, man. He's the pets. The patties here only smell of rice. Which leads me to believe something's not quite right with Hayabusa's fields. Let's revisit the patties we plucked the weeds from. I'm hoping everything's fine, but everything's probably not fine. How are my... Oh, my ventures and adventure stuff is complete, so I'll take care of that after this. I assume after we check over this, we'll have to return to the village anyway. So I'll just return and then I'll teleport back. These fields have a markedly different scent to those visited. Is the water to blame, I wonder? Wait, I heard a noise nearby. It came from the reservoir. Let's check if everything's alright. Oh, the reservoir's gotten infected. Aha. Aha. Oh, it's a fucking... thingamabub. Not Malboro. What is that foul creature? I've never seen such a beast before. Protect the beast from harm. I laughed so bad due to what Funimation had a name called Truckun had other plans. It's an Ochu. Yeah, Ochu. A giant fucking Ochu here. I had known you were powerful, but you might even be stronger than Akuro. You've got my thanks for slaying the beast. My days, the stench is something. It's the same one given off by Hayabusa's patties, only much, much more foul. It would seem that the creature was indeed the source. And how it found its way to the reservoir, only one can only guess. Perhaps it lost sight of its pack, came here seeking sustenance. The proximity of Hayabusa's fields to the reservoir is most likely why it was the only ones affected. They should be fine as long as he replaces the water, and any recently harvested rice might have to be thrown away. Perhaps I should also check the rice in the storehouse just to be safe, but let's speak to Fukuda. He'll know how best to proceed. And Chibi Zhao, Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Also, certified Sundura. Hope you're doing good. Oh, wait. Let's return back to town. Because I need to take care of a thingamabob. I need to get things ready for the next Bababooey. And Izzy, cute fucker, little shit, little bitch, little cute fuck. Fucking remember, little bitch boy, little shit boy. That I fucking love you, bitch. You little shit. Better be taking care of yourself. Had a good fucking dinner. Be getting ready to go to fucking sleep. Cute little bitch, little shit boy. Fucking remember. Hey, motherfucker. That I love you, bitch. I never will stop loving you, bitch. Damn. What are those shorts? Or belt? I don't know what that is. I like the bottoms. I don't know what that is, though. Actually, let's examine. Let's see if it shows. Okay, Black Summer Tanga. Wait. What are the things around her waist, then? The Summer Tanga is the swimsuit bottoms. I know that's not what it is. What? It's part of the top? Ah, okay, I guess. Good, playing a little bit of Apex, getting back to GTA. Nice it, nice it. Griffin skin shin guards. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Well, we'll just sell that. 198. I don't know if that's helpful or not, but Nomad's boots of striking. Not bad. I think I'm just gonna break that down. Oh, no. Desynthesize. Here we go. Alright. I should collect the gil from my retainer's inventory, but I'm lazy. 646 persimmon leaf sushi. Crit hit direct. Ooh! I'll just eat that for the next dungeon. Fuck it. It's not bad. Oh wait, that's... Oh, I repaired it with the grade 8. That's why it's overflow repaired. That's why it's still blue. Okay, I don't need to worry about that then. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guild Aetherite. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. What's this outfit? Okay, the VR leggings. I don't know what the top is, but I like it. Examine. Augmented radiant. Oh, the Omega jacket. Oh, so it's the new Omega dungeon thing that I remember somebody mentioning. About to play COD all night or Faz, either one. Blind Cross. I'm getting to it. I just... Alright. I need this. I need a shit ton of... Damn. Training course. More of these two. I need to tank my mental, the blue heart one as much as possible. Ha! It's fine, we'll get there. We'll get there, we'll get there. Come on, keep moving. Keep schmoving. Keep her schmoving. Schmoving to the music. Why is there someone hiding in here? Nulu Popota. Well, at least they know that they're just a potato. At least they get it. Izzy, thank you for the headpats. At least they understand their fucking place. Alright. That away. Report to Fukudo. Teleport. Free TP. Nice and easy. Ba 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 ba. I wonder. I do need to level Astrologian Scholar / Summoner to 70 as well. At least that'll be the easy part. Because imagine waiting for dungeon queues as a healer. Back so soon. I just finished explaining things to Hayabusa. There's something we both need to hear. Cross and I found the source of the odor that was coming from the patties. It was a creature that made the reservoir its home. A creature, you say? Yes, when Cross slayed the beast, it released the most foul stench into the air. I really think you should replace the water in your fields. To think there was a monster lurking nearby the whole time. Kurobana, my sincerest apologies for losing my temper with you earlier. I was foolish to ever believe for a second that the gossip around you was true. You are a fine lad. I thank you for all that you've done. Yes. Not forming your own opinion through your experience and believing all the gossip that you hear. Asian boomer moves. My Noel team is doing great for the Abyss. My second team is not so much. No, it'll get there. And your Noel team also has the additional benefit that Noel has great shields. Honestly, very solid shields. Like, you know, maybe the durational uptime isn't perfect, but her shields are great, right? Not even a boomer thing. So many people do that IRL. It's not even funny. Yeah, that's not wrong. Not wrong. I'm just glad I was able to be of service to Namai. Things could have been much more serious if the beast had gone unnoticed for much longer. Reminds me, do you mind if I smell the rice in the storehouse? I'm just worried that some of it might also be contaminated. By all means, I doubt my own nose would be up to the task after all. Actually, Kurbana, do you think you'd be up to examining my fields on a more regular basis? If you were to learn the smells of the various diseases which affect the rice, you could notice any infections earlier than any of us could, actually. You mean to say I could continue to aid the village? I've never had anyone relying on me before. Never mind a whole village. It's somewhat daunting, but I would love to help. Oh, good Dogmin. My apologies for eavesdropping, but... Do you mind having a look at my paddy fields as well? Aketa? You would truly trust me? Are you certain? Of course. Don't worry. I'll pay you for any work you do. I would gladly do it for free. No, don't do it for free. I never dared to dream a day when I'd be used to the village would actually come. Don't ever do it for free. I owe the fact that it has to be you, Fukudo, and you, Cross. Thank you so much. Like, even if you, like, give discounts when you, like, oh yeah, you smelled the whole field, but nothing was wrong. So, yeah, I'm not charging you very much. You just, like, I just, think of it as, I just, you know, like, you know, I just visited a friend, and you just paid for my journey here. Or something. That I can understand, right? But if you smell something, and you catch it, you need to be paid for that. You need to be paid for that proper. Doggo got good sniffer? Yes. Good doggo. I owe the fact that it has to you, Fukuda, and you, Cross. Thank you very much. What happy, cheery music for blinding fucking rain. There's so much rain going on. Time to infect the fields and sniff it. No. Oh no. Can't do that. This is a small ass village. That's a problem. Retrieve materia. Again. Equip. Meld. Crit rate whenever possible. Direct it whenever not. Alright. That's such a shame, because I feel like I actually like the way this necklace looked. I might glamour it. We might glamour it. Hey, that looks really nice, actually. On the Black Mage. Yo, hold up. I actually really like that. Oh, it's gonna get reskinned over immediately is the problem. The moment I swap to Red Mage, it'll get reskinned to empty. So if I swap over to Black Mage, it won't show up again. Fuck. I might have to remember to save that for glamour. All right. Where is the spell speed though? Skill speed, spell speed, remove all. Let's hold on to that.
Time to fulfill that snap choker meme? Hell yeah, baby. That was like a cute set of quests. I kind of want to do hers too, but I don't want to get too sidetracked for the story neither. I mean, blue quests are somewhat important, right? Blue quests are somewhat important, right? Tell me, have you met the Namazu that live in the Yuzuka Manor? The manor can be found southwest of Namai, original home to a wealthy family. They were murdered when the Empire attacked. These days, a group of Namazu live there. They visit Namai every now and then. They come to trade fish with us. Wait, aren't the Namazu catfish people? Is that cannibalism? They showed an interest in some of the trees around here. I thought to give them a seedling in return. The road to the manor is long and fraught with danger, though. Would you mind if I you deliver this in my place? If you're willing to help, please collect the seedlings and a vial of wood vinegar from our place, from Fukuda's house. The wood vinegar helps them repel insects. Deliver everything to a Namazu named Yotai. Alright, sure. Fuck it. Why not? It's a blue quest. It's a blue quest. I'll do the blue quest on the way up. Unless it's something that, like, I really feel is unnecessary, I'll do most blue quests on the way up. Fuck it. It's different with Heaven on High because I know I'm gonna come back to unlock it later, as well as the Beast Tribe because I know I'm gonna come back to unlock it, and I'm still busy with my current ones. I don't need a new Beast Tribe to worry myself over. Time to get a bunch of free seafood? Exactly. So you're saying I got a bunch of seedlings, insect repellent, and I get to go and get a bunch of seafood right now? Yo, neat. This is a Beast Tribe. I mean, I guess this isn't the actual quest to start the Beast Tribe dailies though, so it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm also curious as to what things look like here. I've already seen the Kojin one, right? It's a prereq for the tribe? Ah, that's fine. They're all little catfish people. Tell me about yourself. Lot to explain, especially on first-person visit. I'm the face of this place to the outside world. Very proud, very honored, very pleased. Tell me about the place. Estate of the magistrate who once governed the surrounding village. Unmatched in their skill with firearms. When the Garleans attacked, they were machinists. Look at the pots behind you. Why? What? Huh? What is he doing in there? Yes, you have business with us? We're here to give you some seedlings and wood vinegar. There you go. Most sincere thanks to the kind people in Namai. Since we began living here, we've been feverishly reading through the manor's collection of books. No easy task it is. Hanami, tradition of enjoying the aesthetics of beauties of flowers. Though people Namai with my fascination with the subject. To think that they remembered and sent us these gifts, we shall raise these plants well, so we too may one day enjoy Hanami, yes. There's another blue quest. Where is he? Where the fuck? Okay, hold up. Oh, he's outside. You look as one who, you look not as one who hails from here. Are you a traveler, an adventurer? There's a deed I would ask of you. Before we delve into details, introductions are in order. I'm Gyorin am I. Live in the shack with others like myself. Shack? This is a mansion. Shack? I aspire to be the greatest of merchants, to be rich, to be wealthy beyond compare, and have an apron made for me that is mine and mine alone. Do you guys share aprons? There's a collection of Emma kimono that someone left behind. Beautiful pictures, wise words. Poor merchant that rose to great heights. Yes, yes. I've dreamt of doing the same. The very tale, an adventurer much like yourselves appeared, quite clever, quite knowing. gifted to the merchant with his wisdom, his ways, and lo, here you are. No mere coincidence, fate, destiny. Forgive my manners and in my excitement, I neglected to ask your name, your title. Might not have it. I am the Imperial Nuisance. Crossfox Populi. Crossfox Populi, is it? Then I shall call you Cross. Yes, yes, that'll do quite nicely. Yes, where were we? I hope you enlist your aid in my rise through the merchant ranks. My storehouse is not far from here. Honor of paying a visit. Keep all my wares there. I'd like to hear your honest appraisal. Follow me this way, this way. Look at my wares, traveler. There's like 2 boxes in here. Check out my wares. I'll be right back with it. You'll need to wait a moment. I feel like I'm gonna get scammed. Where the fuck? Okay, 3 tails, bags of rice, 3 sacks of something, 2 pots of something. Grilled mayflies, desiccated toad. The lovely vases here seem to have, simply beg to have things placed within it, does it not? Yes, yes, it does. What, so the vases are empty? What do your eyes see that will fetch a fair price on market? Honestly, all it looks kind of pointless. I wouldn't part with a single gil for any of it. Are you sure? But I've spent days, years collecting it all. Surely there must be something of value worth. I can't. Nevertheless, a dream is a dream. It shall not relent. No, no. Shall find another path to greatness, another way to obtain what people desire. For I am destined to be a merchant of renown, yes, yes. Bearing it all in mind, whatever shall I do? What is anyone supposed to do with a rotten, desiccated toad? Fish. People eat fish. Stands to reason they must buy them, purchase them. I will take to fishing to provision my own supply, my own stock. I shall bring my catch to you. With your venturing wisdom, you can tell me which fish to sell, which one will not. Your kind and my kind have very different tastes, different likes. Yes, yes, we do. It will fall to you to enlighten me as to which a fish agree with the palates of men. I'll wait you by the water. How well can he fish? I assume pretty fucking well, right? But like, why does my chocobo keep disappearing? Am I really running out of time every single time? Is this really what's happening? Ooh, the Fenrir in flight! Ooh. Flying Fenrir looks so good. Oh, that's fucking blinding though. Not as bad as Cruise Chaser, but this will not serve. This won't serve at all. I set out to fish. Spoken about the last we met. I slipped on wet stone and my rod, my pole. I dropped it. Yes, it's gone. So I now have to dive in for it. I cannot retrieve it. I'm a novice of the city, not of the wild. To cast myself to running river is tantamount to take my own life. Help me with this cross, I beg of you. This fucking... Bruh. Just... How do you not know how to swim? You're literally a fish man. It's like your whole ass thing. Well, that's a big ship in the water there. Kinda expect like sunken treasure and shit. Precious pole, irreplaceable rod. I'm half a man without it. You're already half beastman. You're already half a man. A quarter of a man, maybe. My rod, you found it, as I knew you would. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I must confess, I've been thinking of things I lost. Things since I lost it. All the namas I know are fishmongers. They are each and every one. Another passage I read amongst the komonos to leave a mercantile mark. One must offer something no other merchant does. A new product, a new service. I made up my mind. I'll look for another way to make my fortune. Good and much thought. There is much more to give. Return to my shack and dwell on this some more. What the I don't like this guy. I get that he has a dream, but he just like it feels like he just wants me to like explain it all and figure it out for him. I know he's saying he's thinking it,
But I guess what he really is doing is just getting a second opinion because he doesn't understand the way humans think. But even so, like, it feels weird. I don't like him. Put faith. Also, I just don't like how they look. I want to just eat one. I don't want to think of them as people. A certain price to be paid for certain ores, certain minerals. I shall become a miner, a prospector. Oh no. There's no fucking way that that's gonna end well. Just literally zero chance. They are tasty. Oh no. Meld. I can up crit rate on it, so we will. Update gear set. Update gear set. Yeah, like, the only reason I'm doing this is that he's giving me gear at this point. Do come and find me, blah 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 blah. If he didn't give me gear, I wouldn't be bothering with this at this point. I don't like him. I just don't like him. I also don't like this zone. Look at this fucking... Look at that! Oh, that's all... It jiggles! Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate this place. This is the worst part. Where to look, where to look. Give me a fright. I'm glad to see you. Good for you to come visit. Using my fortune-seeking barbels. Barbels? His whiskers? To the north. Alright. We'll follow him, I guess. I have a feeling this won't end well, though. Feeling that this definitely will not end well. A lot of nasty beasts. Please kill them for me. Alright. Monstrosity poses no match for you. No match, the way is clear. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. The deed is done. What a haul we have! Behold the fruits of my labor. Wait, so he did find ore? Okay. Maybe he has some talent? Question mark. Look at this! I found uranium. How much skill would these ores fetch at market? Let's have a look, shall we? Put it on the ground. Let's have a look-see. You want the truth of me, yes, Gurren? Nothing besides. Well, yes, tell me your honest opinion. Difficult to place the values of these ores. Quite difficult indeed. That's because they are so very, very worthless. You've dragged a veritable pile of garbage across Yenja into our manor. Oh my god. The faces. When my barbels twinged, I would have staked my life that these ores were valuable. What ores are they? Thank the gods I did not. I must find another way. Another means to make my fortune. Thank you, Gofu. I appreciate your honesty and candor. I'm like half worried that he's being lied to. What ore was it? The rocks he had were worthless. I almost feel bad for him. So how many more times are gonna look for a way? I mean, the good thing is that you're giving me gear, and I really appreciate that. I do. I won't pretend like I don't. I do really appreciate you giving me gear. I don't like the way the Maiden ones look, and I also never been able to see them. Plus, just break them down. I'm not worried about the Maiden ones. Plus, these outfits, you can't even see the bracelets underneath. So it's whatever. Critical hit is full, direct hit. Alright. Update. 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 Okay, there we go. Hats. God damn it, he keeps giving me gear, so I gotta keep going. Failed at prospecting at mining, I'm sure I'll succeed. I still want to be filthy fucking rich. Oh, he wants to fucking catch beasts and shit. Oh, this is, please tell me he dies so I don't have to keep doing this quest. Just give me my items. I want to go. I'm only here because of my greed, my avarice, and the fact that it's actually gearing up my mage. If it weren't actually gearing up my mage, I wouldn't fucking bother. Alright, so what does he want? He wants me to kill the water serpents? Alright. Good.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Don DeJorko, DJ Orko, Don Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. You'll turn it. I heard you were low on guild. No, I'm still good. What's up, gamer? How you doing? And Crusader, Yahoo. Welcome. How are you, Varki? Hope you're having a good day. Women are like hot dogs. They're way better when they come with huge sausages. Amen. How goes the hunt? You were able to obtain the freshwater serpent flesh as I asked. Crusader, thank you for that, pets. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, this is precisely what I need. For my part, I've already finished constructing my traps. I don't know if I don't know if his piddly little hands are good enough to make traps to catch monsters in this area. There's something very wrong with my Twitch. I've already followed your ass 5 separate times. Why does my account keep on following? It's okay, Marky. I don't know. Twitch do be weird, champ. Don't even worry about it. But I appreciate you stopping by again anyway. And Don, the stream's going alrighty. I'm just vibing. I got a decent way into the MSQ, and then now I'm getting distracted by blue quests. But because blue quests kind of important, they unlock new shit, right? Is he dead? He's twitchy. That's right. Suffer. Perish. What emotes are there that could pay respects? F to pay respects. He's dead. He's dead. Laugh at him. Watch him suffer. Drink tea over his corpse. Wait, there's like another skill that says it's got green because I haven't used it before. Eastern Bow? Ah, yes. Please pass on to the afterlife. comfortably. I haven't hit show left or show right. Oh wait, here. Oh, come on. Why does it like target? Why does it why does it like when I do the show, why does it adjust itself to like them? That's I don't know. But can I do a dance on his corpse? Yeah! The disrespect! That's a cute girl. Are those thigh highs? That's an oversized hoodie. Is that a shark plush? Wait a goddamn second. That's how emotes work. Just don't target him, I suppose. And Crusader, mwah. Thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Mwah. And congrats to Silent for winning some free emotes. Yeah. I hate that I had to help him, but I want his loot. Thank you, my friend. You've saved me yet again. I was setting up my traps, and I suppose I got too excited and stepped into one of them. How embarrassing. How shameful. Crusader, very pog lad. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm finding that an effective trap is truly a dangerous thing. Yes, I do. But I must abandon this trapping endeavor. I put my faith in Emma Kimono several ways to make my fortune. My fame, none of them have gone well. I will return home and talk to Gyofu. He's pretty smart. He'll tell me what I need to do. My failures are coming in quick succession, but I won't give up. I hope you won't give up on me, Cross. I will give up on you the moment you stop giving me loot. So either A, keep giving me loot, or B, stop giving me loot so that I can leave. One or the other. By the way, if you care, you can open the emotes tab and uncheck display log message, which will make so that emotes don't make a message in chat. Yeah, I'm aware. I don't have it. I have it active right now because I'm not in a city. It doesn't really matter. I like having it show up in chat, but if I plan on spamming something, then I'll turn it off. Right? You sound so cute. It's adorable. No, you. Mwah. My wounds have been seen to, tended to, told they're not grievous. Why couldn't you just die? Why couldn't you perish? Oh, a hairpin. Hold up. Wait, a hairpin? This new helmet's a hairpin? Hold up, this could be interesting. Retrieve both of these materia. Retrieve. Hold up. Where is it? Ooh! That's kind of cute. Not amazing, but kind of cute. I like it. Meld. Tenacity above all. Don't be fooled by his cuteness. This here lad can crush a huge watermelon with the strong thighs. He's a meta. Shut up. Hush. Silence. Oh, wait. I need to leave the thing for the warrior. That's right. I almost forgot. I actually really like the hairpin. I feel like it could be a different color, but I actually really like the hairpin. I actually think it's not bad. Alright. Back to... Oh, Red Mage's leveled up. We'll level up Black Mage for a little bit. He still keeps giving me loot! Thighs so strong they get decapitated. Yamano! I've got a new idea, Cross. Leave the ideas to Gyofu. That is my idea. Yes, come here. Let's listen to what wisdom he has to offer. Oh my god, he's just given up. He's just given up at this point. He's like, yeah, he'll tell me how to become rich. He'll make me rich. Tell me all you know. That much I can do. You're not looking at normal chip or shelf. Bloody blah. Any paths I can walk to quick wealth. Very dangerous. Oh. Dig through a bunch of ruins to find some treasure. Oh no. It's very dangerous though, so don't do it. Treasures, relics, more than I hoped for. Oh, please get killed. Let me find the loot that you find and then die. Perish. I wish to end these missions. I wish to progress with quests, but you're giving me loot and my gamer instincts go oonga boonga. New item. Ah. Depending on your thoughts, I have a spike bat ready to bonk the hornies. Oh no. But I'm always horny.
But I'm always horny. Hold up. That's illegal. No idea how I made it this far without being seen or spotted or smelled. Blah, blah, blah. I'll think about it later, etc., etc. Can we? No. Wait, he walked off that way. Why is the next quest location this way? Why is it this way, but he walked off that... Yeah. I'm not even gonna pretend like I understand. Why is this one, like, partially complete? Oh, somebody's working on it. Here. I shall help you, my friend. Alright. Explosion! Oh, God. Explosion! Explosion! Uh-oh. Alright. Ah! Wait, he's taking it for me? Oh, what a good lad! Alright. I'll have to make it up to him by making sure to kill these as fast as possible. Ah, fuck, I got interrupted. Look, it's somebody's already working on the thing, so I can... Oh, he's a gunbreaker. Ooh, I like that. I like gunbreakers. Alright. Explosion 1. Explosion 2. Just chain explosion, baby. All the explosions. Oh, he died. Ah. My one problem is that, like, when other people get involved, it's hard to, like, do optimal rotations. It's hard to expect the unexpected. Things just get chaotic. And death. That should be the last one. Alright. Pet. Thanks for the free XP, buddy. He was already working on it, so I just helped him get through it faster. Oh, wait, where is he? Hey, Goran. Little dumb fuck. Little shit. I don't really want to help you, but here we are. And he's off. Defeat Lupin Looters. So not the Tauquan. What the fuck are Lupin Looters? I haven't seen any of those. Oh. Hi. Hey, guys. I hope you guys don't mind my my intrusive presence. Boom. The fucking black mage animations are so good. It's just such fucking big boom bang bow. I love it. Oh, my bad. Story time. Yes. Any kind of story that you'd like to hear? Oh, it's story time where I'm German suplexing you across. I actually did do a little bit of wrestling in middle school. Where I didn't really know what I was getting myself into. I just wanted to like get in into a sport and I saw like somebody like encourage people to try out wrestling. See, the problem is that the wrestling club in my middle school was so it wasn't big enough to be divided by gender. So sometimes you just couldn't find anybody else to wrestle with. So as horny boy growing up, where like, you know, I only became pan like as I got older. While I was younger, I was very much into specifically girls. Like, you would think that it's paradise, you would, but it's a different matter entirely when you're like actually trying to wrestle, and someone pins you like you get pinned down your face into the mat, and then you have zero idea what's rubbing up against the back of your head, and you're doing your goddamn damnedest to not pop a boner in the middle of the wrestling because you're also like half on top of one of their legs. It was awful.
This big brain time.
It was like self-inflicted torture. I will never willingly, like, if I traveled back into the past and it could change one thing, that is that is absolutely what I would tell him to do. Because like the worst part was that like I definitely feel like it might have affected some of my growth. Because there was one girl that I had to wrestle all the fucking time, because I was the only other person in her weight bracket slash age group, so and it was obvious that for her this is purely platonic. She just likes wrestling, and or something else, because it definitely wasn't about me. But like, you know, every time she would need a partner and I would have to be the one to do it because everybody else is busy, because like our team actually was decently competitive. Like, they win awards and stuff, even despite the size. So I had to get paired up with her every time, and it was like either get used to it or fucking suffer a public humiliation. And I was already social pariah enough as it is. I did it. The problem is a lot of girls grow taller than guys in middle school for a while, and this chick was like almost 6 feet. I was like 5'2". It's that meme of where you sit back and like, I'm now as an adult, I go, ooh, Dobby mommy, crush me. But like in the situation that I was in, I was like, oh, this is not good. I'm just gonna get fucking destroyed. Like, she's got the height advantage. She's got the like she like, and the worst part is that every time I did pop a boner, like, she just kind of like she didn't get awkward about it. She just kind of like refused to acknowledge it, and then at the end she'd be like, "Good match. Do you you gonna use do you need to use the bathroom, or do you want to go again?" Like, she'd like ask me like if I need like subtly passively if I need to like step the fucking out. She had the high ground. What the Turns out I never had my Gunbreaker combo set up from Heavensward to Shadowbringers. Oof. Tone it down a little, please. No, yeah. I was kids. I was a kid. All right. I can't even remember what she looks like. All I remember is that she had curly blonde hair. That's all I remember. Gilfu, I returned from the Garlean ruins. Here's my haul. What did he even find? Give me my loot. I just want gear. Do you still have the thing to show the follow time? I'm pretty sure exclamation point follow is all you need. Oh, they've got a bunch of Garlean weapons, though. I don't think they can sell those. I think it's follow time. Uptime is how long the stream's been going. Now I know I was never able to use my cartridges. It's either follow time or following. Something like that. Actually, does it work when I do it? Oh, follow age. Maybe. Cross is not following Cross! Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. You don't respond to anybody but mines. What a wonderful bot. What a well-working bot. truly working exactly as I paid for and intended. Every weapon is valuable. May need some touching up here and there. It'll fetch a good coin. Many domans who wish to fight the Garlings to the last. Oh, shit. I don't think funding a revolution is gonna be good for you guys. I mean, don't get me wrong. We need it. But, like, bruh. What the fuck is oatmeal? Okay. Oatmeal is just shitty porridge. There, I said it. Oats are okay, but oats always have like a weird taste. That like usually the problem is it's not the oats themselves. 90% of the time, if you get oats, they're gonna be steel milled, so they taste like the metal, and it's awful. It's terrible. Because oats themselves are kind of fine. They're not amazing, but they're not awful. But, like, how dare you be 3 more days than me? It's gonna get me a heart attack someday. Alright, please tell me. I'm not done! I'm not done. Oh. Alright. This is level 64. It goes up to 68. 67, 66. Okay. So we can desynthesize you, because I need desynthesis EXP. Copper nickel nugget, sure, whatever. Equip. Meld. Alright. Crit rate, #1 priority. If I can up direct hit after, great. If I can up more crit rate, great. More crit rate. Who cares? Cross, how tall are you? I'm totally not gonna bully you. I could never. That's a lie, and you know it. But I am 5'6". I'm a little taller than 5'6". Because literally, if I wear any sort of shoes, even slippers, I become 5'7". I'm like a third to a quarter of an inch away from 5'7". I am Korean. All right, that's taller than average Korean height. Okay, all right. I am taller than average in my home nation. Okay, all right, motherfucker, she's taller than me. Wait, why is he sitting in this expensive looking Amber Alert? What? Small one for you. I have a... Wait. Hold up, what? Gyoshu of Yasuka Manor has a message for one who walks in the world of man. I have your daughter? Okay, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm not doing that. Nope. I've decided we're not doing that. We're not doing that. This is not happening. I can't fucking. What is he supposed to be, a mob boss? Is that what this is? Am I supposed to be taking this seriously? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I don't get it. Do it. You might be able to stab him in the end. No, that's fine. I just don't. Alright, if all are ready, let us depart for the reunion. Our route is somewhat circuitous. We'll need to return to the Ruby Sea, head north along the coast, past Isari. Okay, well, we picked up the quest, which is the important part. Apparently, the quest reward the name was a question mark for a little bit, probably because it didn't want to spoil area location. This is where we're gonna end stream, because I finished the last of my chicken this morning, and I need to pick up some groceries, and it's dinner time. It's 7. Tomorrow will be a little bit of Genshin, followed by more Final Fantasy. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Mwah. Sorry for ending stream, but it's just dinner time. It's just dinner time. I got to go. Mwah. But I just want you guys to remember, I love you guys. You guys are the best. Mwah. Let me get a little something going on in the background. But yeah, no, take care of yourself. Take care of yourselves. Have an amazing rest of your night. Mwah. And I'll make sure to see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Bye. And unfortunately, remember Thursday, 2 days from now is squat stream. So I shill moment. I need money. No, I squat for bits, subs, dodos, as well as every 5 minutes channel points. You know, easy clap. Everything aside, make sure to take care. Mwah. You guys be safe. You have a great rest of your day. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you, bitch. Mwah. All right, ending ad break, and I gotta go. I gotta go get food. Mwah.